Hello everybody, welcome back to the Winstreak challenge. We're going to be trying out the same team that we lost on. I tried all sorts of different things, different edits, and in the end I kind of went back to where I started. I think the one other thing that I might want to... All sorts of different things, there we go. Different edits, and in the... Sorry, just making sure that I can hear myself. Cool. Alright, now that I know that's working, we are good. Okay, so perks are in the description below. For anybody who hasn't been following along so far, welcome. This is the Winstreak challenge. We're going to be trying to win as every single character. The rules are also in the description below. We're trying to do no restarts, no divinations. So everything is as we see it. Once we start with a team and continue, we're just going to go with whatever we have. That includes the start of every run. I want to try to see if I can be somewhat consistent with this. Bernard has given me some trouble. Yeah, that said, let's give this a shot. I think I've made some adjustments that probably won't matter too much, but might be good. Okay, this is actually a really nice start. Getting the portal here, getting Belfior, getting honest work. That is all super solid. So I really hope I can make this work. 'Cause if I can't, I think I did something wrong. Yeah. Alright. I'm going to get into it a little bit. Also, just going to give people a little bit of time to join. So, I like to get Mimi on Bernard. Though, there's an argument for getting on a Nenu kill. Nenu kill, I'm thinking about getting potentially Champy later, or potentially Sharpie, actually. Just to have a easy speed up on other heroes, so that we could be sped up and it'll matter some of the time. It's complicated, but sometimes that might be good. So yeah, we'll buy Mimi here. Bernard is good. Then we will buy Jelly on Reginald. We are not going electrical Reginald. I didn't go over the perks, but they're in the description as I mentioned. I'll just show them briefly. Very similar to what I ran last time. Not really much has changed. We've changed like some speed perks. The big thing that we've changed is really having some stealth benefit. So that's something. I thought about investing in Bernard perks where we go down the Sanctify route just to get the Sanctify on enemies reduces holy resistance by 1.5% per charge. That could also potentially be worth it, though it's hard to say. Yep, alright, that's good. Good. Okay. So, the decks that I'm going to be making, I do not have an item I want to buy, unfortunately. That's, I guess, one downside of this. Could potentially buy the Steadfast Shield on Nenu kill. There's an argument for it because we're going to be playing a lot of defenses, so 3% HP, it's like a little bit of heal, it's literally 3 HP. God, why is it so bad? I guess it'll be slightly more than 3 HP, but man, they could let you heal more. That's rough. I don't understand it. Okay. That said, decks. We want to make sure that we are running all the good stuff. So this is going to be the deck I'm using right now. I wanted to run 2 traces, but it's just I don't have enough shards. So we can't, at least not very easily, and not with getting everything else I want on everybody else, which, I don't know, might be a mistake, but we'll see. So, big thing here, let's see, it would be this one. Yeah, we have Librarian, Dark Ritual, this sort of stuff. Yeah, we have more zaps here, but we have more good stuff here, so yeah, we buy the no restarts there. And then I need to come up with a better naming system because these are all in a little bit of off order. Okay, this one has the fades. So this one's definitely the correct one here. And then Bernard has, I think this one is the one I was using. Hello, Bin. If Steadfast Shield was a combat start, it would be decent. Also, did you reshuffle any teams or nah? Nah, I thought about it. I like, in testing I did. I was trying to try out different team members in different spots. The problem is the Grookly team kind of needs Laya really bad, so I couldn't shift that around too much. I could have potentially put Bernard on the Heiner team and just forgotten all about the Fortify buffs. So It was a little bit challenging there. That's a lot of no restarts. Yeah, I mean, I don't count my testing as part of the challenge. Also, do you have 3 decks named the exact same thing? I believe I do, yeah. Like I said, the naming system we could do better with. Okay, is this the one that I go for? Has an inner fire, but no perk for the inner fire. I think I was gonna try changing that up, but I didn't get around to it. So we're gonna be relying a little bit on Scry early on, I think is the plan. Yeah, we could do the double inner fire here as well, but that would be too expensive. So we had to come up with a cheaper solution. Right. Sorry, I'm just kind of getting back into it. I was testing right before the stream, but just trying to make sure that I'm doing everything right, because of course this is the no restarts one, so yeah. Alright, so this is good. I'm keeping my no curses build around. Actually, yeah, this is kind of interesting. Did I end up going with this no curses? I do wonder. Probably did. Yeah, almost certainly did. Yeah, we'll just like maybe do everything at the top. Can I get rid of everything at the top? Yeah, I could get rid of that. I could probably get rid of all spells, although I do like all spells. I like this too, you know? This is fun. Not very particularly good, but it's alright. Okay, so we're keeping these foresights around, because I'm just gonna scry them away, ideally. We have a Holy Nova, Holy Storm, Penance, Holy Smite, so if we do have 10 energy on a turn, somehow, we would be doing probably just a Holy Smite, Holy Nova, Penance, and Holy Storm, or just double Holy Smite, Holy Nova, Holy Storm, Holy Smiting the thing that's most healthy, and then AoEing the rest of the stuff down, ideally, although potentially want to have Fade in there, which would be nice if Holy Nova was upgraded potentially, but then we lose Sanctify. It's all sort of a mess. Don't expect this to be a brilliant showing today. I think that's probably enough time, enough little stalling. Again, if you're interested in the perks and everything else, it is below. And let's get this started. We have a good route at least, so that's something. And we get to go to the caravan. I always expect pure brilliance. Oh, you came to the wrong place. Ooh, purple bandages. What a thing. Lapis necklace is actually something potentially doable. I mean, purple bandages isn't like the worst thing in the world, though arguably like an emerald necklace will do us a little bit more good, potentially. Getting that on Wilbur, making him slightly faster, might make a difference sometimes, although arguably just the bandages for healing up more after every combat will do wonders for us, so we already have bandages here, of course. Am I really gonna buy bandages? I think I am. I think I'm buying the bandages. It's a weird choice, but it's purple. You gotta go with the purple. Alright, so unfortunately Nanokill is slow. I don't know if anybody knew that. I could have bought the speed ring, which might have helped on this exact fight here. Holy crap. Well, none of my testing had that happen. That is really funny. I wonder if I can maybe save his life. That's a lot of burn. No? Doesn't seem like it. That is a thing that can happen, I guess. Yeah, that's how I feel. That certainly does seem like a thing that has happened. Am I gonna lose straight away? It's possible. We might just have Nenu die, I suppose. That kind of sucks. Sad you can't oxidize anyone at the start. Yeah. Huh. Very interesting. Yeah. Huh. He's dead. He didn't do anything. Kind of impressive, really, if you think about it. Okie dokie. Well, can I kill anything? If I can, it should probably be the spider. That way he doesn't get a chance to go. And then we need to take out the imp before they get to go. And I suppose I'll reveal what they're doing, even though I kind of always know what they're doing. I guess Heat Wave is a chance, so that's fine. Shifting Scroll, Encyclopedia. Don't think I need another Shifting Scroll. I guess I'll take Encyclopedia. We have this thing that's upgraded. It's not really helpful right now, but hey, that's alright. So, strong start. I guess maybe taking Rain would have been a good idea here. God, I hate this team. The beginning is a little bit tough. This is really, I think, just the epitome of not a good fight for us. Like, there's not much we can do about it, really. Wow, that's actually a decent start. Except I'm not going to have the energy to play that Fade and the Holy Storm. Unless I could gain some extra energy here. Tell me this is not the first fight. This is actually the very first fight. Oh, I did have enough energy for the Fade. Why did I think I wasn't going to have enough energy for the Fade? Interesting. The buffer there actually worked against me. Wouldn't have helped too much, but it would have been nice. Well, none of these guys are dying. Still, we can come back from this. What's a little Death's Door or 3 in Nenukill's deck? Surely that won't come back to bite me. Oh man. It does make me a little bit sad, that's for sure. Surely Jasper won't explode or anything. He explodes later. It'll be fine. Like, he won't explode right away, although this hand is not what I would describe as good. See, we're all fine. We're healed. Then it will come back to us. We'll get another trace here. I did want another trace, so that's nice. Time to pick up another Healing Rain right now on Reginald. My thought is I can scry it away at some point, maybe. Definitely a huge lack of Inspire right now for the team. That's okay. There's like also temptation for an Elemental Ward just for the Belfior fight. Could be an option. Let's say that fight was a fluke. So we're going to accept, help them out, and then we'll fight here. Ooh, remove a card. See? Right away. There's a chance we can come back from it. Now, hopefully we don't get another Death's Door in this fight immediately. There's a good chance that happens, but, like, hopefully it doesn't. I'd love if they just didn't kill Nenu immediately. Okay, they did all the attacks that get the kill on him. Oh my god, what a rough fight just to immediately do. Okay. Well. That is quite something. Yeah, this is unlikely, I will say. This is extremely unlikely. Alright, well, Tome of Intellect, that's nice. Energize here. We don't have a lot of draw on Bernard, unfortunately. Like, that shouldn't keep happening, but I guess we're getting outsped pretty badly. Okay. Well. I wonder if I can get myself some Bless. It's possible? Maybe? We'll try to have a little bit of wet now. Alright. No Bless. That's fine. Never really needed it in the first place. Suppose it doesn't really matter if Reginald's slowed down. Okay. The pain. The pain is real. Now, Reginald just needs to have the best turn of his life for us to get back out of this. The good news is, you know, even if someone dies here, we can come back. So, Healing Rain. I'll give our Reggie another chance at life here. Probably do Holy Smite, Penance, Holy Storm. So Holy Storm, not doing the most damage currently. Obviously we only have a little bit of powerful, so it's not going to be a lot, and everything is kind of rough. I mean, if we could get everything else dead except for the farmer, that'd be acceptable. Seems unlikely, so I'd like to kill at least the squirrel and the imp. Cool. Squirrel and imp dead. Pig can't do his front attack again, but he can just target randomly onto Bernard. So that's a thing. And then random hero can do a lot of damage, unfortunately. Okay. Might actually be better for us if Bernard dies at this point. Genuinely. So, Bless here. Spire still is good. Get more wet going. Can't believe I died twice. That just seems kind of mad. That's like, it's just rude. I don't know. Doesn't seem right. Feels wrong to me. So we could fade, Holy Storm, do a lot of damage. Looks like we have just enough damage for everything. I kind of, like I said, I kind of want Bernard to die. Should I actually, like, try to cheese this fight so Bernard can die? That's a weird thought. It's a pig, so eventually they'll do Blazing Strike again, which should just kill Bernard if I just don't, like, heal him anymore. I can't really easily do damage to myself. Yeah, it is real hard with the poison. True. At least we have some healing after combat. And Bernard has a health potion. Ooh, a purple flash. Also a chant of initiative. Also a setup here. Okay. Really, really good card rewards. At least for the terrible fights they're throwing me in, they're giving me good card rewards, right? I guess you can't complain too much if that's what they're gonna throw your way. Sure. So remove one of the death stores that we got. I'm tempted to get rid of the vile gas, though I kind of want some attacks on Bernard. Okay, we get rid of the foresight at the very least. That's a nice little get. Yeah. So, team, is it consistent? No. Should I have bought the speed ring on Nenukill, even though I'm going to replace it later with Force Crown? Yes, it would have saved us in the very first fight from getting the Death Door. Would have been nice. Occident out, maybe? Yeah, we don't particularly need it. I kind of agree. I'm probably not going for the, I'm definitely not doing the Hydra, like, super blessed thing, so I agree. That's fine, and then can't really take anything out of Wilbur's deck, because he didn't take anything. Alrighty, time to go down to the hatch. Or through the hatch. Hopefully we don't get too many bad cards here. Well, Nenukill's deck is just going to be bad. That's okay, he actually doesn't even need to go. Apparently we just need these three. Nenukill could just exist in front and be a Death's Door person. That's all we really need. I mean, that's kind of true for a Reginald team, honestly, because Reginald can solo kind of nicely. Wow. I was like, what is this turn? We haven't had Nenukill go yet after 2 fights. I was confused for a second. That's kind of funny. Okay. So we don't need the shifting scroll if we're going to have all of this. So might as well do it this way. Reggie just needs some meat. Yeah. There's Death's Door. Alright, we'll give ourselves some reinforce. We'll trace here. The scry. I mean, and fire's not bad. Yeah, meat shields up front for Reggie. That's all we need. Hey, we can actually go fast too. Do I want a Shock Nova to like always ensure our speed for the rest of this fight? That's like an option. Other option is the fun thing of playing Librarian, getting a purple scroll of intellect. You love seeing that. You hate drawing broken bones though, but you love seeing purple scroll of intellect. Alright. Go for the delay response, the quick concoction. What did we get? A revealing flask. Interesting, because we could scry for Reginald. Go a little bit deep, make sure we get rid of that revealing flask. Don't need that. Fortune telling. Probably don't need the other healing rain either. Go for the slight powerful boost and for inspire. I don't know, maybe Reginald has what it takes this turn. There's Holy Nova, Penance, Holy Storm, or I could do a Holy Smite on someone. I think just taking out one pig to preserve our life is probably the best thing we could do. In which case, it's actually probably better if I don't take out a pig and I just put as much Sanctify on them as possible. But we can get them close. They'll heal each other generally anyways. Yep, just like that. Or heal themselves, yeah. That's fine. And then Nenu might actually be able to block. Oh my gosh, it's a block. Absurd. Absolutely absurd. Hard to believe, really. Don't want to attach the wet on something that doesn't need it. Full health Wilbur. What? Block? I know. Yeah, not a thing I thought this team had, really. Oh, man. Okay, we picked up this chant of initiative for later. It's not really going to be something that's useful right now. Not for a while, anyway. I'd love to save Nenu from burning, except if I draw a healing rain, we won't save him now. I messed that up myself. That's fair. That's very fair game. You got me. I see. I guess Fade, like, Slash just does the job. I feel like I should be healing more. At least we're healing 11 after every fight. Those bandages, putting in work. Another setup. I mean, it's not like it's a bad thing. Also, the healing rain upgraded is a lot better on Reginald. I have too many healing rains on Reginald. I get that. But also his deck sucks, so counter argument. Ice Lance, we don't have any chill, so there's no real point. It's another unupgraded setup is the only thing that I don't like about this, but I think you gotta take the second setup, especially on Nenu. No, we don't need that prayer of protection. As cute as that might be. Sub-Zero, I mean, this is a way to die. So everything's slow is something that's good. We don't do holy damage. I mean, they're not super slow, but they're slow enough. They're not gonna, like, kill Nenu right away. I guess the boar might still be faster than Nenu, I'm not sure. Removing 2 cards right now is probably worth it. You know what? We're at the start of the win streak. Were I further into the win streak, this probably would be an automatic no from me, but here we are. If we can kill everything except for, like, one enemy, that'll probably be fine as well. We could also potentially try to slow them down with our shifting scroll as an option. Yeah, I don't mind that. And then detox, we don't need 2 of them. Double stone skin, so we survive. He does 31 damage? It's kind of a lot. Man, they really like targeting Bernard. Okay, shifting scroll. We did get the Shock Nova. That's what I was curious about. So I think... Oh, right, they're immune to slow. I'm stupid. I am very dumb. So we want to speed up Nenu then, in that case. And then I want Bernard to have better draw. Right, we're gonna get shackled, because of course they're doing shackle first turn. What was I thinking? Huh. So we don't have any draw on us. Well, best Reginald turn of our lives could be upon us. That's always an option. There's the Healing Rain, which kind of doesn't matter. We do have a Fade. I like Fade. A Holy Smite. I mean, theoretically I could get rid of one of those. Then I need to kill something. Hopefully the boar can now die. Bad start. Real bad start. So can't even get rid of the bleed here or really much of the fire. I don't even know what's more damage. Divine Grace or Fade right now. Might be Divine Grace. Divine Grace is more permanent help too, which is potentially the better part about it. I can't believe how badly our first fight went here. I guess not having a pig go, having less stuns on the table is just the better option. Being slow sucked. Chill, okay, so we're frozen here. They gonna chill the same guy? They are gonna chill the same guy. Hey, look at that. Some luck at last. Alright. We have to speed up Reginald, I think. That just is the only thing that makes sense to me. Then we can try to kill the corn. And then Reginald might give us another shot. We can definitely kill the corn. That's happening. So corn doesn't get to go. Then we'll focus on the sheep next. I mean, could be worse. Definitely could be worse. Okay, toolbox. We can get rid of our bleed. Kind of save ourselves a little bit of pain. I can speed up the turtle. I don't know that I want to. I guess we could speed up you. Set up. See what we get. A death's door, of course. Actually, that makes perfect sense. Then we'll sprint for no reason. But I guess reinforce might be nice to have. Maybe Nenu can live. There's no way we're speed. Well, we can speed up Reginald so he could potentially kill the sheep before it goes. I was gonna say there's no way we're killing like both of them, but like it's not the end of the world. No bleed on anybody to get rid of with Cauterize. Cauterize hasn't been too useful this time. Just take out like one or two, you'll be fine. Yeah. Yeah, okay, what a hand. That was quite the hand. Okay. Love how bad that was. I think Bernard is just straight up dead. Yeah. Again, with double removal, as long as they like don't stun Reginald too much, maybe we'll be okay. Yeah, I did say that. I did like definitely invite that upon myself. I don't want to play the zaps because we don't want to have too much powerful on them, if possible. Ow. Oh god. Oh god. It's over. I should have not done the zap, and I should have hit the pig once because we should have just not had powerful on the sheep and stuff. We needed to not hit the pig there. That was dumb. I also should have not had the shock nova in the beginning. All right. Yes, that's not consistent like I would like, but okay. This run's dead. We'll resign. Like, I knew that was a risk. That's unfortunate. But that was just the test run for the real run that's coming in right here. Yeah, learning. The real true run. I like, a part of me just wants to go all in on the Lightning Reginald. Like, I wonder if I'm being punished for not going Lightning Reg with this sort of team. You know? Like, there's a feeling I have. Yeah, I mean, so the problem with the reinforced start on Nenu is that it shouldn't be that useful most of the time. It just was this time, and it was partially because I made a mistake of not buying the speed ring on him. But yeah, it's not a bad idea. And the other problem is that we need literally everything else that Nenu has. Like, everything here is very important for him. The block is maybe arguable, but it's hard to say. Do I go crazy and just go for the Lightning Reg? It's a little bit different. It's very different from what I was planning to do. But I feel like it makes the most sense on this team, and that's what I was like initially planning for this team to be, was a Lightning Reginald, and then I like strayed away from it at some point, deciding it wasn't worth it. Probably because the early game is too hard, and I didn't want to make my early game any harder than it has to be. But what if? What if Lightning Reg was always the way? What if it was always meant to be? Alright, well now the perks in the description aren't going to match up, but like... I've got to try this. It's too interesting to me to not try. Okay, the health is kind of necessary. Wow, why are all the perks like extremely necessary on every single character here? Hello, Fallen Jin. Hope you're doing well today. So we need to get down to here, where we have Spark on enemies applies 30% of its charges to the side, because that's just like a lot of fun. We have more Spark that we can get. I need all the gold that I'm getting though. Like the gold is important. I guess I could like turn off the energy, turn off this. This is stupid. We have to turn off one more thing. Yeah, turn off more HP. That's gotta be right. What a play. Alright, do I have wet perks as well? I have one like in wet, right? Yeah, we have one in wet. We don't care about that. Wet increases cold damage. Could be nice actually. Could be good. Increasing chill on Wilbur actually could like be better than going for the electricity here. There's an argument for that. And then perks, go for the Lightning Carry Reg. Interesting, interesting. Okay, so this is what I had on Lightning Carry Reg. Yeah, we did need this in the early game, didn't we? And then we have some damage here for later game. We have the powerful is slowly increasing, interestingly. I don't even know if that matters too much to me. It's not like it doesn't matter, but it's less important than usual. I actually think like just more Sanctify would be better for the jellyfish. And then the maximum HP is nice, but we do need all the shards that we can possibly get. Get rid of the speed there. The damage early is going to be off by 2. That's pretty bad. But we're going to have other characters dealing damage is the idea. So it shouldn't be too bad. Okay, I'm going to name this no restarts. What is this, 3 now? Yeah, no restarts 3. Easy. Perks. Delete the no restarts 2. Let's go with no restarts. Yeah, no restarts 3. Here we go. Perks. I don't care about Poison Dark. Restarts 3, except... Yeah. I don't know if the Fade, like, option is worth it. Like, playing with it a little bit more. Didn't feel particularly necessary. Now we're gonna have less shards than before, though, right? Because Reginald just gave up some shards. Yeah, we gave up, gave up a lot. Gave up 300 shards total. That's not great. I wish Bernard wasn't the slowest character ever. Or was tanky. One of the two. Okay. What are we getting here? Just an argument for regen. Yeah, there's an argument for regen. I'm going slow. This is like a weird case. He just needs like +2 speed and maybe +10% all physical resistances. Yeah, actually just both of those changes would make Bernard a much, much better character. Like, that would improve him a lot. I think it's funny is that throughout the course of this run, this definitely makes me feel differently about Bernard. Like, I think, like, this challenge puts heroes in a sort of different perspective because I can't mix and match them with their like optimal counterparts. And Bernard takes so much to work with that it actually, like, he might be the worst character in the game. Maybe next to Tholes. Or maybe like slightly worse than Tholes. I don't know. Like, Tholes is of course a great carry, and Bernard can be amazing at some things too. Like, they both have their really strong strengths, but like, I have struggled the most in trying to find a place for these two to fit. That has been tough. But maybe that's because I'm bad. There's also that option where I just, like, I'm not thinking about the right way to do it. Maybe you can redo the planning and put them together on a poison team. Yeah, we're not doing a poison team. Poison team is suicide. Unless I have Heiner on it. I think the only other thing I like can think to do with Bernard is put him with Heiner. It feels kind of like a waste. But that might just be the best option overall. That was one of the things I was tinkering around with when trying to change up my teams. The problem is, like, it doesn't really make this team that much better if I do put Bernard with Heiner. And, like, I'd need to test that team out again to make sure that it could still function somewhat. Like, we could have a Heiner, Otis, Wilbur, Bernard team with Wilbur as the carry, which sounds kind of interesting to me. Uh-oh, did you die? I did die, and welcome, Lucky. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I can't see a good way to get more shards on Reginald here. The problem is we need all these damage stats. And there's argument I don't need the lightning damage right now, and I won't need it as much later because most of our damage will come from Bless. So I can go a little bit more there. This should be okay to do. I found Bernard works quite well with Yogs. He does, yeah. Bernard works quite well with, like, a couple of people in general. That's why I initially had Bernard with the Yager team. I think the problem was I also had Tholes on that team, and like that just wasn't enough of a consistent carry strategy. I think with those four, you just Starfall Otis instead or something. Yeah, the problem with Starfall Otis, well, I mean, it's not like bad. It's just the starting passive of applying Poison and Rust makes it just, I don't know, slightly awkward to me. Oh, I thought this applied Wet. Never mind. Maybe this isn't as bad as I thought. I thought it was like kind of anti-fire, but no, you're right. Yeah, Rust just annoys me when I play with Wet with Bernard. Yeah, I mean, either way could work. Wilbur's a fine enough carry. Otis is a fine enough support. With like Bernard, Otis, and Heiner, we'd have more than enough sustain, I think. And then Wilbur, lightning damage is just incredible. Like, it'll carry us through the late game regardless. So I think that would be my play still. Not that Otis Starfall's bad or anything. But I actually kind of rely on getting the Dryad Forest Crown. So I think I need that. Is this the current team? The one that died? Yeah. This is the one that died. We're switching things up slightly. I'm trying to see if I can go an electric build. I'm going to rework things slightly. This was my original plan, was to do the lightning carry with this team. So that's what I'm going to go for. We have another good path for us here. Oh, I'm surprised it looks like this would work. Yeah, we kind of ran into something unfortunate early on, where, well, Nenukill just died in the first fight before he could do anything, and then died in the second fight before he could do anything, and that kind of snowballed us into a bad situation where we took the Frost challenge to try to remove 2 cards, and it almost worked, but I played it slightly wrong, and of course with no restarts, there's nothing I can do about that, so yeah. It was a Jasper, that's true. So yeah, we're just, this problem is our speed sucks. And resistances and health is not enough, and we don't have enough sustain. That might be something I'm doing wrong, to be honest. But that would require a lot more refactoring on my part, which I was trying to do off screen for a little bit, but I found it's really hard. So the equipment here that we're going to buy is 100% Brigand Armor on Nenu. As we just saw, speed's pretty important. I'd love to buy a Sacred Tablet too for Reginald. It would be a genuinely good get, but not going to have that option. This is our test phase right now, so like I guess like we have to refactor what cards I need. Yeah. Okay. So wet. Things are different now. Now we care about rain. We care about Wilbur doing damage quite a lot more. Fast. Still need the purple or the blue scrolls of speed if we wanted to do anything. I think the Shock Nova, the problem with Shock Nova is we don't have the energy on Wilbur to do anything with him. If he does Shock Nova, he just can't really do much else. But it's still nice to have as an option, honestly. I like the transmission idea. And I like the zap idea. We have 2 more zaps. Not targeting is probably a mistake. But we're going to live with it. I'm going to get rid of the water jets. I should probably get rid of just the librarian. It's not worth upgrading. It's not worth keeping around like this. So, like, it could have some high rolls, but we're looking for consistency over high rolls. Okay. And then the Bernard deck, we're actually going to have him, like, do damage for himself. So, this is probably closer to what I'm going to be keeping. Yeah, this is actually a good deck for Bernard to do some damage. Double Vial Gas is kind of cool. The Oxidant is kind of neat, but we might get rid of it. We don't need as much rust generally. So I'll do that. And then Nenu. I like the 1 trace idea still. And then for our boy, I mean, good old Reginald. We don't really want to keep the Foresights in deck, so I might change something up there. We could take this deck list. It's a little bit better for us. I mean, it's got the heals still, though. Like, neither's particularly good. debating whether I want to try adding some more stuff here. But yeah, it looks like we have a damaging team at the very least. Not necessarily a good team for healing. Yeah, one other thing that we could get is a setup here for Bernard. Let us play Benediction more often. We don't have powerful on Reginald basically ever. Moving the terrible armor, rocket boots. Yeah, exactly. Okay. I think like it's weird. I just think that like my team's going to like me more now. There's also the option of healing rains being better, right? Like one of the nice things about a healing rain. You could buy an upgraded healing rain too. Get sort of the foresight. You have it at the Belfior fight. But it is just nice to get more wet on everybody. So that Wilbur can do more damage. I like that. This seems okay. Okay. So let's save. Cold trick. Can't remember if that was ever something that I really cared about. What was my spells route? That makes sense. You know what? I have faith in myself. I think I could come up with this again as an idea. Do I want to upgrade any of these zaps to actually target? Maybe. Okay. So what's the idea? We no restarts L. Can I like space L? No, there's no like spaces here, right? No. Okay. No restarts L. We're deleting this and we're going for... And our pathing is going to be completely different. We're going to go to the Hydra land, at least at some point. Arguably, I should have, like, chill on Wilbur instead of lightning transfers. That way we could play the, what's it called, book? The one that does chill from the dragon. The freezing ink. Frozen ink? Frozen ink, right? Yeah, freezing ink. Okay. Yeah, where it applies wet on everybody, applies chill on everybody. That would be a really good thing to get. We could still make that change right now as I speak. I don't have to do this. We don't necessarily need spark applies at the sides. Or we just have a bunch of chill. I think that's just the right play. That's just the right play. And then we have chill in the late game for taking back speed control. Yeah, that's just going to be better, I think, for the most part. It'll make us less reliant on Shock Nova. That should be good. I think we fight the dragon first, probably? Maybe? I don't know. We'll see. Not having max HP on Reginald is probably what's getting him killed. That and not having any armor, but can't do a lot about that early game. Okay, did I save everybody's deck? Do we have something for everybody? What is this? This is your first no restarts team? Forget it. No restarts L. That's right. L for losers. No. Doing no restarts 3 still? Call it L. I was just gonna name it 2. No, okay, so L. Cool. Everything's set, everything's ready. We spent all our money, we spent all our shards, almost. Actually, we could spend a little bit more shards. We probably should, even. Why not just 2 NR? That would be, too smart. Too easy, probably. That's a good suggestion. I don't have a good answer for that. Just, I don't know, didn't think about it. Yeah, we have wet perks. Okay. So we have wet here. We have wet here. Oh, Reginald has wet, right? Yeah, he has wet because this is lightning. Yeah, of course. Okay. Most important thing is that Reginald has wet for later. Oh, kidooks. Or no Res. Yeah, that's probably like better for a lot of reasons. All these uncommon card upgrades, so expensive. Okay, the one that bothers me is actually Healing Rain being uncommon. I don't know if I've talked about that before. I don't know why it switches to uncommon. That just seems a little bit unreasonable. I'm tempted to get like an upgraded Zap. There's also a good there's a good reason to save shards for the later game. So attempt number 2. Actually, let's just say this is attempt number 1 with the Lightning Reginald team. And this is the one that's gonna do it. I'm like so hesitant to hit that start button. I'm worried. But now, surely this is the team. I'm gonna save everything I have just to mark it for posterities for future. Not that I could go back or anything, but cool. Still have the good route. I still want to take this route up here. You are immune to slow. You are a Jasper, but we actually match your speed now, so it's less bad. Can't buy anything here. No purple pointy hat. Sad. Sad things. That'd be a good armor for us right now. It's one of the best early game armors, actually. Be really sweet to have. Hunting Ring's also kind of cool. Jade Ring, of course, is nice. But we are 19 speed, so the spider won't slow us down immediately, so we can actually do a little bit of something with our character. Which is going to be neat. Do I keep a shifting scroll? I probably do. Just to guarantee that shock nova. Aha! You slowed us, but it's not that bad. And we got some physical resistance. So if you do all your physical attacks on us, we're not necessarily going to die immediately. Yeah, you healed the little bit of damage I did to the sheep. It's a little mean. Let's see what we get. Okay, we got the cards I didn't really care for. So I'm going to rain, and then we'll speed up again here. Again, do I have the elemental perk? I do, right? Yeah, okay. So we're going to, against my better judgment, give some energize to the turtle. But it's only slightly against my better judgment. Okay. Transform the poison to wet, get a lot of heals. No one has bleed, so that's nice. So the problem is, I was like, the turtle's gonna deal damage, but how? We don't have poison. Maybe this wasn't exactly thought through. Whatever, if we can kill the spider, that should be good. We could Holy Storm, but that's not exactly the best. Maybe we just go for the kill on the spider. The reason it's not the best is because it would power them all up and make them do a lot more damage, which we don't want. So Caltrops, here we go. I'm not going to attack because, again, I just don't want to give them powerful. Haha, we were able to get rid of the shackles with buffer. I guess buffer prevented the shackles. It's not really right to say that we got rid of it with buffer. Evasion gets rid of shackles. This run is so much better. Yeah, we didn't die immediately to a Jasper. It's also largely because we got the speed item on Nenu right away. That is like a huge part of the reason why it's going significantly better right now. Okay, now we can attack more freely. It's a little bit more damage. This is how the run normally goes, honestly. Last run was definitely a fluke. But, hey, flukes happen. Okay. It's a weird turn. This gets the kill here. I doubt I'll be able to kill the sheep. But we'll try. Looks we have some regen competing with the bleed. So we can get rid of the bleed as well. Speed up here, speed up here. Hit and run for fun to heal up. That's neat, and we can speed up Reginald. Oh my goodness. Actually, I don't mind duplicating a zap for Reginald. It's not the worst idea. They have enough wet on them to make it do a lot of damage. Hey, we can actually give some bless to Reggie boy. Yeah, I think the one thing I would like to change is having a little bit more poison on Bernard so that he could contribute more damage early on, because his damage can actually be kind of decent. Yeah, that's just it. Debating whether I want to... I guess we like fade zap here. Cool. So, better. It's a better first fight. It's about how we'd expect it to go. Not an upgraded zap, so I'm not going to take it on Wilbur. Don't need that. Don't need any of this, really. All skips to me. Except offer help. Go honest work. A Jasper at the start. We don't need either of these, and this is a hard challenge for us, and we're fighting Jasper, so like, this is all like a hard no for me. Stone skin early, that's something that I like seeing. Let's see if we get Shock Nova. We did, which means we can't play Transmission, which makes me sad, but I might be able to twin scroll Shock Nova onto Reginald. Maybe actually that would have been the play, so then I could Transmission. I should really think more before like clicking on cards. It's definitely one of these things I'm not in the habit of doing right now, and that's coming back to bite me. Still gonna give him Shock Nova. Alright. We do have a dilute. Transform your one poison into more wet. Okay. Reginald at least is gonna have enough damage to do some good work. Buffer here, I don't know if it'll save us much, but it can do a little bit of damage. Yeah, another Shock Nova is definitely more damage, but it's less potential healing throughout the fight. So that's what I have to weigh it against. Is the damage better than the healing? Oh boy, here we go again. Here we go again. I'm gonna say for now, yes. Hopefully the corn doesn't shackles us. Unlikely that he won't, but I suppose it's possible. Ow. We have 71% physical resist. Okay, of course, the corn did shackle us. So that's neat. Ow. Oh, we didn't buy Cauterize. I just realized. Well, that's on me. Should have bought Cauterize, probably, still. Cool, we got that guy. We got the pig. Now it's just the big boy who's gonna kill Nenu. Yep, good old Jasper. Doing the work. I don't know. Potentially we do win before Nenu dies. If I can do just enough damage here. He gets rid of all his wet, which is kind of annoying. But we do better holy damage anyways. Hey. Easy. Then he's certainly dead on like the next fight, but what can you do? Alright, global. I mean, there's an option for Toxic Rain global so that we actually just have wet globally with Bernard. Feels wrong to take, but I think it's right. And I'm going to take another Stone Skin because it's actually kind of okay. We are going to enter once again. Hopefully not get too many injuries. But if we do... Ah, it's kind of almost the exact same as last time. What are the chances? Capture the pig. Fight 2 pigs. And hopefully don't have Nenu die. Heal up during the fight, potentially, would be actually even better. Unlikely, I know, but hey. It's what dreams are made of. All the unlikelihoods. I guess I don't want another Zap appearing in the deck. So... speed up here. Eventually we will get heals on this team. So that'll be something kind of neat. We don't need wet on anybody just yet. So I'm not going to worry about it. I think I'm going to try to have that heal so that our regen does like a little bit more. We're not going to do much damage, but we'll hit him for a little bit. Going to save some Sanctify here so that Nano can get some hits. Okay, they did their front hero attack. Hopefully this guy doesn't do the front hero attack. Okay, did random hero, which just happened to target Nanu. It's kind of the same thing in my opinion, but I suppose they did what I asked in not doing the front hero attack. Just double Stone Skin. I thought about putting the extra reinforce perk on Nanu as well. Seems like a nice option. Alright. Hopefully Reginald can finish off a pig here. It's one of these slower fights for sure. Alright. Got rid of some of the burn at least. Stealth it up. Potion hasn't popped yet on Bernard. So again, I'm going to try to bless Nenu. Just hopefully make that work. Okay, he's healing himself up, which actually gives us more time. Okay, that broken bone was rude. That didn't need to happen. Oh. I mean, we're just gonna heal a little bit more. Gonna try to inspire there so we get better heals. And then we'll do whatever gives us the most Sanctify. And then a little bit of regen won't hurt either. Not gonna finish the pig off now. I'm gonna believe I have enough block and other stuff to make this worthwhile. Again, maybe getting a heal of some sort here would be cool. No? Alright, well. Cool, hitting there is nice. Get some Sanctify, random hero, attacks Reginald, not the end of the world. 6 damage there, the poison, we did too much. My bad. Even with less poison, we're still doing too much poison. Another rain on Wilbur actually makes sense. Healing rain on Bernard is kind of what I prefer right now. I could get another fade on Reginald. I don't know if like how much I'm gonna be into the fade combo cards, but like theoretically that should be good. And then I'll take another Chant of Initiative. We like the speed control that it gives us. Free card upgrade, Poison Fields. This fight seems doable. There's a number of cards we'd like to upgrade, I think. So yeah, seems like a reasonable take to me. We have Detox for Poison Fields. The extra resistances are not too much just yet. I think it's doable. Someone might die here for sure. Really depends on our card draw. Hey, there's Shock Nova. I think the Twin Scrolls Shock Nova trick might work. Okay, they're doing the big attacks, unfortunately. Corn, maybe they won't shackle us. It's extremely wishful thinking, I know. But a guy can dream, right? Slowing them all down for next turn will be nice. Okay. Go here, do that. Wow, the pig is really surviving. I guess we'll try to make sure the sheep dies to poison, because they're the ones most at risk of living. Divine Grace. I mean, that might be smart to do on Nenu. I'm gonna do it here. I'm going to Fade Shock Nova. Not quite enough to get a kill. However, it will be enough to kill Jasper for the next turn. So that's nice. Ow. Alright, well he's shackled, which might be for the best. Why is it for the best? Well, we really just don't want him doing anything else. Should I get rid of the zap? No, I need to get rid of one of these electric discharges because it doesn't do anything else. Okay. Zap, who you hitting? The sheep. Chances are we draw AoE, right? Yeah, chances are we draw AoE. So let's hit the sheep. See if we can get ourselves something nice here. Oxidant, Vile Gas, Neurotoxin. Neurotoxin's not going to do too much for us. The Vile Gas, unfortunately, also probably not doing too much for us. Though the Oxidant should do a lot. So Uproot. I'll just do this. 25 damage on the sheep. Pretty good. I mean, AoE might get the job done. I was gonna say, assuming we draw it. We did draw it. Wow, perfectly. Absolutely got the job done. Oh boy. Why is it so hard? Man, I really like the cards we got from the first run too. If we had been able to win that Sub-Zero fight, things would have been real good. I think I might take this Elemental Ward like just for the Belfior fight. It's weird, I know. Probably incorrect as well, but I think it's a tech card worth having currently. Healing Rains aren't necessarily that good. In fact, we might want to upgrade the Healing Rain of all things, just so we don't have to worry about Belfior stopping us from having fire. Didn't buy any setups to upgrade early on, which is one downside of what I have here. We can get the cheaper Shock Nova though, which is oftentimes going to be worth it for us. At least later on it will be worth it for us. Upgrading Holy Nova, I like the idea, I just don't know if I want to make it one cost or not, because I kind of like the Sanctify that I could apply right now. One cost or having Sanctify? Tough choices. So yeah, maybe we play for the now, upgrade this Healing Rain, get rid of the burn. Could have a Stone Skin provide us Fortify. That's also kind of interesting some of the time. It's rarely worth upgrading this card. We have no Caltrops to upgrade. Hit and runs are going to be leaving the deck. Chant of Initiative isn't necessary, so I'm down with upgrading a Stone Skin. I like upgrading Transmission too to stick around, but I think Shock Nova, it just is nice to have it at 3 cost. Plus giving it a 3 cost for Reginald will be pretty cool. And then I believe we should be upgrading a Holy Nova. Would love to see a card remove coming up. This is energy though, so that's nice. It's energy and powerful. It's not just energy. All right, we combat these guys. How far are we in? We're only like an hour and 20 in. Not too bad. None of that is Shock Nova, so let's see if we can get a Shock Nova. Are we fast enough? We are fast enough, so I can speed up you. We try to take out the girls in the back first, probably. Shifting scroll. Didn't get lucky, unfortunately. No nice stuff for us there. I guess either way. Oh, there. Don't both do it, please. Okay, they didn't both do their starting super damaging move. That's nice. Uproot. Toxic Rain. Healing. One nice thing about the way that we're doing this currently is that they can't summon their imp first turn, which they did try to do. Okay, Nenu's not dead. That's nice. We do have a healing rain to give him. Yeah, that Fade showing up first thing. Kinda wasn't thinking about it. It's not really like good to show up early. Ooh, you're still not gonna let me live. How about we change that? I don't really want Reginald going before Bernard, though I don't have a choice. Okay, we're able to survive one round of that attack. So global, Field of Rain, do that now. Slow them all down. Reginald probably needs the energy. I want to kill this guy before he goes and kills my front man. Delay response currently does stuff just fine. Toxic Rain, Uproot. Yeah, all this is good. Maybe, just maybe, Reginald can do the damage that we need. Okay, it's unlikely. You already summoned your imp, so you're like the person to take out. Because you're more likely to summon your imp this turn. Interesting idea to healing rain this much. Clears in my hand a little bit though. Okay, who's getting the penance? I guess somebody. We're always gonna kill that guy. And then I suppose we're always gonna try to get this kill, but we actually don't quite have the damage, so she's likely gonna summon an imp. No, she can't, because we take her out with the shock, right? It's very nice. It all works out. Okay, so we want to actually hit as much as possible with Nenu, just to heal. Which means even over attacking the evasion there. Very cool. We like hitting the evasion here, although this might be better damage. Okay. It's all coming together now. If only Nenu could get healed. Wait a second, didn't these guys get creamed last I watched? Some of their skins are different. Massive strategic change there is bound to ensure victory. Yeah. Exactly. You get it, Jumpsy. So yeah, I thought about changing up the teams, but it's just kind of hard. After I come back an hour into the stream, I put on live and find you in the same fight. Yeah. That's pretty much what happened. Okay, we're gonna want more clarities for later on, probably, so I'm down to take this now. Gonna have to figure out how we transition our deck. So what's funny is we're gonna need a heat wave on our Wilbur eventually. So I'm gonna grab it for now, even though it's like a little bit risky. And then this Dawn's Light. Dawn's Light is actually just bad, right? Yeah, that's right. Dawn's Light is just bad. Forgot about that. Well, I'll take it for now. It's okay currently. And we combat the Belfior. Bernard has big boy hat. Victory is all but guaranteed. Exactly. Do you think Tank Bernard could ever work? I probably do have Bernard tanking at least in the front, kind of. Not reliably. Like, in short, not really. In long, kind of. It's complicated. Okay. So we have block, which means we're not gonna die immediately. If we can get some slow straight away, that's probably the best thing that I could do. We need that shifting scroll to find us our Shock Nova. Okay, didn't die right away. Like I said, tanks want to be fast, sturdy, and Bernard is not exactly either. Yeah, exactly. Oh, cool. We actually got the card I needed. That is lovely. So now, slow them all down by a lot. I'm going to speed up Bernard. I'm going to give the Insulate to Nenu, even though potentially just on Reginald, so that we survive the fight would be better. Healing Rain came up now. Don't really have a chance of it coming back around to be useful, unfortunately, so we're going to use it now. And see how this goes. We'll also likely get more speed ups in the future for Reginald, so don't worry about it too much. I think we are going to have to take out the imps, most likely. Gonna opt to not do either of the fades. So we're gonna start focusing down an imp, and then hopefully be able to take one out by next time. Caltrops is nice. Stone Skin is nice. A speed up here, honestly on Reginald is nice, but like we'd rather get another speed up on Bernard. And then a hit for 12. Could be worse. We'll get even more block. Okay, Rain. Don't want the heat wave. Really don't want the heat wave. Okay, we're taking out that imp at least. So there's our trouble. Toxic Rain. Let's see. Can I even get the kill on this imp if I put everything into it? The answer is no. I guess I didn't put everything into it. I could have blessed the imp, so. Well, he died before his effects got to go off. That was worthwhile then. It's going to hurt. This next turn's going to hurt. The turn after is going to hurt even more. So we're going to put as much wet on as possible, though I forget if he just like removes wet or not. He probably just removes wet would be my guess. 1, 2, 3. His level 4 Ancient Shell makes me want to try him as a tank and shield powers of evasion, but I just wish it could cast on others. Yeah, so the way to do his level 4 shield tank is really to kind of combine it with the Philosopher's Stone here. And you actually want +1 rush charge, either through taking Corrosion, which is kind of rough because you really like energy perks most of the time, or you want to go get the... what's it called, Adam, here? The Rusty Ring, which is unfortunately only in one location, and that's Bernard's home in Saudi Isles, so you have to go fight the Rust King and all that goodness. But you can get up to some absurd levels for the entire team of Bless and Vitality with his level 5, and it's a pretty fun thing to do. Okay, now we are immune to wet, but that's kind of okay. So Reginald's going late, which is a slight problem. Do we have any more wet in Reginald's pile? We don't, but we do have a Dispel, which might actually be nice for later. Yeah. Yeah, no problem. It's a fun one. Let's speed up ourselves here. Gonna give a static electrical discharge to Reginald here. Hope that helps him out. What's another thing I'd like to see? Guess we could probably give this to the turtle and have it be okay. The round 3 is really where things start to go bad for us, though, so it's a little bit of a tricky fight. Toxic Rain. Ooh, Panacea actually is kind of nice. It's a good heal. It might even keep our guy alive. Maybe. He's got 51 block, 46 health. He might stay. He might survive. It's a possibility. And here we take that. Okay, so 57 damage, definitely not bad. Apply more Sanctify. Okay, we're starting to get up there in the damage on Reginald. So now is where he likes to double his burn. No one's dead yet. Yet being the operative term. We do have a scroll of speed guaranteed, so we might as well speed up our Wilbur. And we can hit here, we can hit here, and we can... Wow, we really don't have any cards to scry away. I guess the delay response is something I want to see. Either way, we don't have quite what we need, do we? But we are able to get rid of some burn. So that's nice. It's like close. He summons his imps now, right? Ooh. Targeting Bernard there was really bad. But he survived. So maybe we've got this. It's a little bit early to say. Okay, 41 is a lot of damage. 31 times 3 plus 33 times 3. So I'm trying to see if I have the kill. So that's 93 plus 41. So that's 134. So yeah, we should have it if we just focus him down rather than focusing the imp down. Is what I was looking for. I just wanted to guarantee it. Cool, Bernard's low, but we get a heal after this fight, so it shouldn't be too terrible. A scry here, I actually did want to see scries, so that's nice. There's the correctly upgraded fade. Kind of interesting. We don't want to take it now. I think 3 fades would be too many. 2 fades is probably all we could ever really use. So we'll skip the rest of that. We do get a level up for 2 of our characters. That's nice. Purple gloves. Not a bad thing to start with Reginald. Yes. We do like purple gloves. Okay. Anything else I could take realistically? That gives me those damage types. That gives me those damage types. Kind of interesting. I guess Amethyst Ring on you makes sense. I'm kind of taking items now because I'm just nervous about where we're going to fight soon. But the level up is nice. Now we have actual healing in our deck. Healing Flasks is a really nice heal. And then Divine Retribution actually is a good amount of bless for runs like this where we're really slow. So that's cool. Get to leave, go on. And now we have to win the portal fight. We do have to do the portal fight in order to make this run work long term. They're not resistant to our damage types, but they are kind of an annoying fight. Bernard at least should be able to proc his potion, so it's a little bit better. Ooh, oh, what a perfect run. Oh my gosh, this is like a perfect start. Other than, I guess that zap could be a rain, so that's cool. That's a really cool start. Save our energy, so we're all gonna lose our speed anyway. But Shock Nova is really good. Oh, but we're gonna lose our speed anyways now. Oh man, okay. Still, Twin Skulls, Shock Nova, onto Reginald. Well, now it's not really worth playing the Scrolls of Speed, is it? I guess we can't slow you down. So that's annoying. But yeah, he purges fast. So I'm trying to think if there's like literally any reason to play scroll speed. I think there's 0. We might want the speed change later on in the fight. Scrying away the healing rain would be nice. Gonna have enough energy for Shock Nova. I mean, potentially Shock Nova for the next turn. So I guess getting rid of the Holy Smite makes sense. And then you being fast next turn would probably be the best thing for us. So let's tackle this fight nice and slow. So Divine Retribution. And then we'll hit this guy, because his is the damage that's going to matter. Alright, so we all get massively slowed down, which is the annoying part. However, because we had Shock Nova, we're able to go faster with our good boy Nenu. And can get rid of both of those evades. Okay. So it's nice just having this little extra block in the early game is very nice. It really falls off in Act 2. It's like not much block in Act 2, but right now, this is useful. Do I want to Elemental Ward someone to survive? It's gotta be Reginald, like... At this point, I have to make sure that he lives. It's so important. Got a concoction, that doesn't really do much. The poison flask could arguably do something. X equals your rust, interesting. None of those are things that I really wanted. This is the delay response here is fine. We want more bless. Can take out the evade. It's kind of interesting. We got extra energy, that's neat. Might as well draw here, see what I get. Okay, Healing Rain. We got a Divine Grace. I'm gonna do it on Reg, just for the extra bless. Get the kill there. Almost have the kill here. It's not quite enough, but I can get you down, but then you're gonna summon again, which I don't like, but at least we're taking less damage. That's sort of the name of the game, it's damage mitigation. I guess if I'd hit this guy twice and he'd targeted Reginald, like if I knew that was going to happen, I could have played around it. Reginald's probably good enough to go now. So we want to stop this guy from going again, because he'll summon again on round 3. So that's what we're aiming to do. Took away our penance with the amnesia. Good hit. By far the best hit they could have done. Okay, well, in that case, we'll finish off this guy. And then have more Riffling spawn. Nenu's at least going to be fast and alive. We could give ourselves some of that regen. I don't know. If Nenu gets to heal himself, this is kind of worthwhile. If not, then we're a little bit sad. A lot of block on him, so at least he shouldn't take too much more damage this fight as long as we can hit reasonably. Oh right, we have healing flasks. I forgot that was a thing that we could actually get. Genuinely just straight up forgot about it. Recently I see a run with Souls. Why is the character so underrated? He can do insane damage. He can. Souls can do a really great run. However, I think the reason that he's rated lowly, at least in my mind, is because he can't do much else outside of being supported and doing crazy damage. And like the truth is in this game, every single character can do crazy damage. Like every single character can do an OTK run. So just having crazy damage isn't even the biggest part. Not to mention, like, if you really want crazy damage, there's better characters. Like, Navalia is just a better character. I didn't realize that there's stealth there. That was my bad. So, arguably, like, you would play her if that's what, like, you were trying to min-max on, was just the damage. So I think that's why he's rated lowly, at least in my opinion. Or at least that's why I don't really rate him highly. But yeah, Tholes is great. Like, he can do a lot of work. And, like, especially early on, I think he actually is a little bit better early than he is late. Just heal up one more time. Should I heal up again? Maybe we should let him hit it. I don't think any of the heroes are truly underrated or bad. They all just have their niches. Yeah, like, I agree with that. I don't think there's any, like, truly bad characters. Zaps for the heals here. And then hopefully we can play more flasks and heal up. We can play exactly one flask and heal up. I guess I don't need sprint, so sure. That doesn't count as a character for me. It's too strong for that. She's very strong. Even without Nav, like, Amelia's a bit more self-sufficient if you want to carry that can just sweep. Like, her starting deck is, like, almost good enough to just go out with. You barely have to do any changes to it, and it's, like, actually good. Ooh, a scavenge. The wrong kind of scavenge, but we definitely take that. Dispel Magic's interesting. It's a fun idea. It's good for the Inspire Energize, and we're going to have problems with that, it seems like. Baptism, unfortunately, not what I'm really doing here, though right now, with all the healing rains we have, like, there's an argument to play it just for right now. Just because it can be decent in some of these current fights that we're going to be fighting. So let's pick it up now. It might be a mistake, but, like, I think it's good. Do I care about the proximity mines? I almost, like, don't. Actually, we really don't want to do extra burn, so I think I don't care about any of that. I guess gunpowder is better, because if we play ranged attack, we draw 2, right? That's just... That's just better. And then skillful, or are we going to go for the circuit overload so we actually apply just a ton of those charges? It's a good question. I do plan to go for Voltaic Arc. I like the draw that skillful ends up giving us. I like the sustained fast that it can end up giving us. That's 3 fast every time. That's a little bit of powerful. It's pretty nice. Grookly, Sylvia are a lot more self-sufficient. Yeah, I would say Grookly's a little bit... Grookly's less self-sufficient in my mind, because Grookly requires help to not die to his own bleed. He also doesn't... Like, physical damage is unfortunately just a little bit worse across the board, so it needs more support in the form of, like, lowering resistances. Sylvia at least has a passive that lowers resistances somewhat, and it's also just... She's a ranger with ranged attacks, and those are really good cards. Which helps him out a lot. Not that Grookly's bad. Grookly's an amazing carry. It's just he requires a little bit more help, at least in my experience. Skillful costs 1 energy. Oh, I know. There's the energy difference too. Except for that for now. Let's continue. Take our loot. See what we get. Interesting. Ooh. Quite interesting. Okay. We have options here. Lots of options. So we did end up going for the perks where we took the chill, right? Yeah, we did take the chill. Okay. Okay, Black Talons is insane to me. I love the card. Yeah, Black Talons is really, really good. Anybody with the on-hit cards is pretty good. Bree, Nezglect, obviously Tholes. Who else has it? I can't remember who else has, like, the on-hit effect. Oh, of course, Otis. Yeah, Breeze, Otis, and Nez's, they all can do that, and it is quite insane. I think I like Breeze the best out of all of them. Breeze and Otis are the best to me because they're just the easiest to flow into. The Black Talons is like a lot better if you can get the Sharp Shadow perk, but otherwise it's a little bit awkward. So what I'm looking at here is whether we want to try to take Longbow on our boy, because he's likely to play a ranged attack throughout most of the time, so he's going to have draw with Longbow potentially. Could of course take Stone Amulet, more Fortify charges. This is a little bit interesting. The Proficient is like a more guaranteed, like we draw something good sort of skill, but I don't really need him to draw that much that's good. Like actually, I guess I kind of do. Like we kind of want him to draw his fast card, so it makes some sense to have this be the Proficient on Nenu. But it doesn't make as good of use of the item pool in total, in my mind. But maybe it makes the most sense. And then for Bernard, because I think I'm going to take the Eldritch Wand actually for Wilbur here for now. More Frost is going to be nice. That's going to apply a lot of chill early. Bernard, I think I might take the Stone Amulet just for the extra Mimi, like Fortify charges, like currently. I don't know, it does something. And then here we'll just take the gold. Let's accept, see what we get. Ooh, a purple slingshot. Oh my gosh. Sacred Tablet's also really good. So purple slingshot, it's just random monster, huh? Wow. It's still kind of bad. For some reason I thought that would be better. Okay, I'm just gonna take Sacred Tablet. There's no real question there. We could take a little bit more resistances. The 5%, it's not a bad draw right now. Could use all the tankiness we can get on our frontliner. Then everything else is just a skip. What about Dart Pouch? Yeah, exactly. What about Dart Pouch? No one ever gives Dart Pouch the credit it deserves. So how many skills do we actually have? Right now, I think it's just like one, right? Yeah, right now, it's not really a good take for the level up skill. Whereas Circular Overload could do something, but it's also not like the best option for us. I don't know, both of these are kind of low value currently. Eventually Wilbur will have more skills, and it'll be useful. I guess we have two. Wait, do I have two? No, I didn't take the dark thing. Okay. Well, I know some cards I need to grab. That's good. You can also just take neither. I could just take neither. I think I'm gonna do that right now. Reginald with a greater heal. No, thank you. Thorns isn't the worst for us to play into with Sanctify, if we can get enough Sanctify off. But these rewards aren't worth it, and the risk is higher than I'd like. Especially because this guy's gonna snipe my back hero. Now, if we could slow everything down, do a little bit better. Right, we could scry ourselves. I'll remember that at some point. We want to kill this guy before he sets up annoying wards and stuff. I don't exactly want to hit the stealth guy more than I have to, because we could regret it in the future. We are going to heal up here. Gives a lot of buffer as well, which is nice. And I'm going to poison him while I can target him. There's a little bit of a spooky fight, so I'm taking it very cautiously. I guess not that cautiously, because I still want a Holy Storm. Which is, I know, risky, because we just said we didn't want to put too much stealth on him, and here I go, putting a bunch of stealth on him. Oh, he also just slowed my Nanu. Yeah, if he targets the front hero, we're probably fine, but if he targets the back hero, I think Wilbur's just gonna die. Targeted the front hero, so we're fine. All that resistance just paying off. 66% resist, even with 3 vulnerable. Pretty good. Again, the heat wave is not going to be what I want for now. Definitely a risky choice to take that early on. I still think it was okay, but certainly not ideal. Sucks that the chill's gone on different targets every time. Alright, the statuses are killing me more than anything. That said, I might be able to deal with that somewhat. Okay. So maybe speed myself up so we have block next turn. Keep our fortify around, or our block around for next turn. There we go. Things might be about to stabilize. You never know. With me, anything could happen. I like this. I don't know if I need the global rain here. We are going to play double flask on this turn, which is cool. Yeah, extra healing. Very nice. Oh, he got rid of all my block because he's a slime. Of course he's doing it. Is the slime purging block this turn? Like, right as I hear it from the bin. What did you just do? Purge 2 on everything. That's right, you are actually evil. Forgot about that. So, that pretty much guarantees Wilbur's dead. I think I can't save him. I mean, I can certainly not give the dude stealth to make it definitely guaranteed that Wilbur's dead. But he's probably dead. 40 HP is just not enough. So, I guess I won't hit this guy. And we will hope. God, the purging. Alright, the purging of the fast was what got us. Okay, yeah. Good thing we didn't give him stealth. That would have been way too much damage. Suppose I'll put a Caltrops back on top. Definitely need all the Caltrops I can get this turn. Can't believe this slime. He's guaranteed to gain powerful and hit back this turn. Yeah. That I knew. Hey, there's our Shock Nova. Nice of it to join. Alright, Elemental Ward, I don't know, up here maybe? Twin Scrolls, Shock Nova. I suppose I'll rain and then we'll do it, because it makes a big difference in the speed. You can't get any more slow. Yeah, it doesn't really matter if we slow down Reginald, so we might as well give him everything we got. Lower all those resists. Surely there's a chance. Hey, look, the baptism. It can do something. Like the healing rain. What else do we want? Do we want to play Dawn's Light? Maybe. It's more healing, but I don't necessarily need that for myself. This is enough to kill most things. But this guy's going to live no matter what. So it's probably Dispel here. So you don't take as much damage. Baptism here, so we regen a lot better. And then we slow for reals. We actually drew double Caltrops, which is great. And then we want to make sure that we're drawing some flasks, ideally. Okay. Yeah, as I thought, we will be able to handle the slime. This guy's gonna get his stealth buff back on this turn, but if we have enough damage, we might be able to be okay. Yeah, kinda wish I saved a detox for you. Did I? I did save the bleed detox. Maybe that just doesn't matter. That's the alternative. He's probably gonna die to poison, but we'll see what we can do. Fade Flash, unfortunately, I don't think is gonna cut it. Not quite, anyways. It's close, and with enough of a, I don't know, Honestly, with like any zaps, we probably win. Yeah. Cool. Let's just make sure that he dies if he attacks us. He didn't attack us? Okay. A little bit tough of a fight to navigate, but we came out on top. Man, they really, really want me to have these healing rains. Okay, I actually am going to grab this foresight for the simple... Oh, and an upgraded caltrops. Yes, I will take that. Thank you, game. Thank you very much. But yeah, I'm going to grab this foresight. Ooh, I could grab the upgraded sunbeam too. Eventually, this is a pretty okay card. Pretty okay is apparently my standard right now. But yeah, we'll grab the foresight. It's enough to heal Bernard when there's Sanctify on everybody, and that's what we want. I could grab another Shock Nova. Some fights have been living and dying by Shock Nova, so that's the reason to grab it. I think I'm going to skip it though. Maybe if it was upgraded, I'd want to take it. Okay, Ironclad is annoying. Ooh, but it is worthwhile because we could remove a card here. 10% resistance. Like I said, annoying. And this guy can do massive fire damage to the front hero especially, but kind of damage to everybody. And the fact that he's paired with someone who's doing fire is annoying. Also, she can do massive physical damage. So we're in trouble. Look at all that draw. Okay. Grab the caltrops, put it right back on top. Look for the card of our dreams. And sprint. Hopefully she tries to summon this turn. She did. She tried to summon this turn. That's amazing. Look at Nenu doing something. I know! Look at Nenu doing something. You're right. That's like a achievement I should be proud of. Also, I don't know if that play was worthwhile. Chilling here is nice. Okay, quick concoction. Oh right, I forgot it shows up first turn. That's the reason not to play it, I guess. Unfortunately. Okay, a lot of wet. Yeah, unfortunately, there's a lot of priority targets here. So that has me a bit concerned. Heat wave, random hero attack. Ow, that hurt. That hurt a lot. And he can do a big attack too. Okay. Healing rain at least. Get rid of a lot of the fire. Rain on all monsters. I'm gonna do a fade now. See if we can do some good damage. Double caltrops is gonna be good. A little bit of duct tape. Kinda gives us a good shot here. Give even more block to our front. We're gonna snipe the back hero. Yeah, that's why I tried to save him. Okay, healing rain. Not exactly doing anything for me just yet. Draw is good though. I think I will do this just to have a little bit of wet going. I think Nenu can run 15 caltrops and get it be okay. Is that a tainted trunky or a regular? That is a regular, it looks like. I assume it would say tainted if it was tainted. I actually don't know the details of that, sadly. Okay, so we did get Shock Nova. It is very nice. Slows down the entire team. Go for the maximum energize there. And then maybe we just focus on killing this Trunky straight away. He's likely, I think, to target the front hero now to do all his damage. Go here. Okay, so we likely get to kill. I'm gonna go for the maximum damage I can do. I think I can kill Trunky, which gives us a better chance of living in total. I could also kill her, but that's not necessary. Let's see what Penance... Oh yeah, Penance just does it. Oh, it doesn't quite do it. Okay. Well, almost does it. And then we take her down. Regular Trunk is guaranteed to AoE on turn 2, then 50% to hit front and shackle. Gotcha. Okay, now we're faster than everybody. We had enough block for that turn. That horrible, horrible turn that they tried to inflict on us. So, not too shabby. That is pretty darn good. Shock Nova really does make a difference sometimes. And we get to heal up a little bit with Wilbur, as well as do some damage, of course. Don't forget the actual damage we're dealing. These healing flasks have been on the bottom like every single time, I want to say. I guess double Holy Smite might even be the worst. Like it really is just on the bottom. Alright, pretty good. Healing flasks are just resting before the Elmer fight so they can be in prime position. I hope so. Ow, that was a lot of damage on my turtle. Please don't kill my turtle. I've worked hard to cultivate him. Should I hit here? Probably get rid of the evade. Could you not do the double? Don't do that twice in a row, and also stop stealthing twice in a row. That's really annoying. That is super annoying. Okay, thanks. Thanks for doing the worst possible combination of moves you could do. Love seeing that. He sped himself up too. Okay, here's the healing flask. No response. I mean, sure. Get a little bit of healing going. That's what she said. Okay, he's dead. AoE attacks probably for the win. Yeah. I'll just take it. We have enough health for the Dryad fight coming up. So this run's taking a little bit. Oh, purple trace. That's amazing. So am I going to go for the dilute combo on Bernard, actually? I haven't really thought about it. But, like, there's nothing to stop us from doing the dilute combo, is there? Huh. Yeah, I guess I'll take it then. We definitely take the purple trace. That's for sure happening. Cool. Oh, and we get... Right, I forgot we were doing a card remove on this one. Oh, that's nice. That's very nice. Okay. Gonna tone down the healing rains a little bit on Reginald. Dude. And then we need Oxidant. We need, like, what? An Oxidant and a double dilute is the ideal. And we already have one dilute, so that's kind of okay already. We could probably get rid of this healing rain now. It doesn't matter as much. I guess it might be better than the toxic rain, theoretically. 24 cards in Act 1. Yeah, doing a good job. Doing a great job here. Ignore Bernard. The reason that my Act 1 deck looks like this is because I couldn't get away with it. This was a cheaper Bernard deck. This costs like 750 shards compared to his like full transformation into like a one-hit, like kind of support Reginald all the way, do no damage yourself sort of build. The one thing I forgot was to put poison perks back on Bernard. That was actually my biggest mistake. He could be doing a lot more damage right now every single fight, but instead we messed that up slightly. Yeah, I'll get rid of that healing rain. Okay. So yeah, like it's actually just kind of fine right now. I'm still debating whether I want Circuit Overload or Skillful. I think I'm going to go for Skillful long run, but we shall see. Okay, definitely combat. How do you have 24 cards in Act 1? Skill. A lot of skill. Okay, I've got the trace. Extra gunpowder is not going to do anything this turn unless I trace myself. Not exactly what I was hoping to see. I do like seeing a speed up, so we can speed up ourselves, really. That's the main reason to get it. For the future there. And then we can try to find the Shock Nova. We did find it, so I won't need the shifting scroll long term. I think we'll do that fine. Stone skin. It'll be all good. But yeah, on a normal run where like you're OTKing pretty fast, like it really, like this, I'm not gonna say this is optimal. Like you could probably play even this run better, but for this team, it really shouldn't matter. Is the idea. Like we should be good to go, even with all the cards in our deck that aren't really doing as much as we'd like them to. Alright. Do I want to slow them down even further is the question that we have to ask ourselves, and the answer is yes. We do want to slow them down even further. And she's got a lot of holy resist, so it's going to take a little bit. Double Caltrops feels great though, especially when the Starfall's coming. Okay, so we got that. Also speed up Reginald. And look at all this chill that we could apply to her. She's actually going to be slowed down slightly more. 8 whole speed. Divine Retribution, that's what I like to see. Dilute isn't really doing anything, but we can delay response. Quick Concoction. The Holy Water isn't ideal here, but it is okay. Vial Gas is also okay. I'd rather have less on myself. So, Dawn's Light, Beam, Flash, Attack, and then I don't know if Sunbeam's going to be worth it right now. Doesn't hurt too badly. This fight normally takes a while. This fight was normally around 5 for me, I believe. If I'm not mistaken. So, she was going to get a double turn on us no matter what here. The one thing that we probably should have done is waited, actually, and been slower so we could kill this Dryad as it came out. That's normally the thing that we try to do. We didn't do that this time. So, whoops. Toolbox. How about we still block for ourselves? You know, the block doesn't really matter, but the thorns does. It really doesn't matter if we delay response for ourselves or not here. One downside is because of like all the block, we didn't have enough Divine Retribution triggers. I could like make Bernard go faster. That's not ideal. I guess I could make myself go faster too. It's something. So we want to kill the Dryad. So Fade Penance. It's the way. One Dryad down. One big Dryad to go. At least we could heal back up here. Oh, this is a little bit scary for me now. Normally round 5 is when I can win, but I'm not sure about this fight. This fight seems a little bit sketchier. At least that did a lot. Okay, if somebody else can do like any other damage to her, we'll be just fine. Cool. Looks like we'll be just fine. And now we can speed up for next turn. Hey, we're actually faster than the Dryad, and we can put the Caltrops back on top. Building up the Thorns will be helpful too, so she doesn't heal fully when she attacks us. Hey, there's the healing. I can't believe it's been on the bottom every single time. That's been very interesting. I don't know what the chances of that are, but I doubt they're high. Kind of wish I had that second Shock Nova in the deck now, so we could slow her down even further. I guess the Frost that we just picked up does the trick. Sure, I'll take another Zap and throw it away. It's like 3% or something. Gotcha. Alright, well. Here we go. I want to, I mean, not really Holy Nova, maybe Holy Storm, but actually I'd kind of just forget Holy Storm. Let's just like try to go for penance as much as possible. So it is round 5, and we're like certainly not going to get the kill here. At least I don't think so. Oh, these Fades, they just stay in the deck. I didn't even realize that, actually. Has Fade always stayed in the deck? I don't know why that's occurring to me now. Still, we're like kind of healing. We can remove some burn. It's worthwhile. Worth doing for sure. Okay, healed up to full. Shackled again. It's per usual. The Dispel 3 is annoying. The jump is annoying. But yeah, she didn't heal up to full there. That's nice. Again, we'll keep doing the Caltrop so she continues to not heal up to full. She doesn't have any stuff on her, so we won't really gain much by hitting her. Scry, I mean, I guess those are okay cards. Suppose I could have found that out earlier by just looking. 27 damage. This is going to go into the poor category for sure. Yikes. Yeah, Reginald's doing no damage. It's almost like we don't have a lot of Sanctify on. She's about to dispel her Wet as well, which is going to make this take even longer. That's what Equalizer's for? Yeah. Must be. Oh no, your deck is like 6 cards larger than most of mine though. Yeah. Yeah, you know? Maybe that's why this is going worse than before. Because I just made my deck bigger. Still. Surely now is about the time that we win. %68% resist. It's too much. Yeah, Baptism's been useless as well. I suppose we could just go straight for the kill. Like, hope that it is enough. I guess Fade would have been enough if I had bothered to do any mental math. But I was like fairly confident Wilbur had the kill. Either way, we're full health at the end of the fight, and that's what matters. Forget everything else. We do take a second penance though, even though it's the wrong kind right now. It'll be the right kind later. Penance should be our most damaging card. Oh, we also don't have full, that's right, I forget, we're kind of not dealing a lot, because like we don't have the full holy damage either. And we're not keeping up powerful in any consistent way. So we're not building that up over time, which is something I've been doing in previous runs. So I think for all those reasons, yeah, that makes sense to me. Full health and same benefits. It's all good. Yeah, exactly. Same benefits. I love that change so much. Ooh, Purple Dryad Mask is cool. I mean, damage all monsters. Sucks to lose the gloves that have actually been putting in some work, but I think this is worthwhile. Nenu now has to take the Forest Crown. That way we have speed control for later. Now Nenu can be at, what, 19 plus 3 fast? So now he's at 25 speed. So now he can do something. Do we even bother speeding up the turtle? That's the real question. I think the answer is no. We'll take the gold, because gold is nice. Gold is good. Hero deck. What do we got? Is this a skill? This is a skill. Still debating. Still debating whether I want to level up or not. Ooh, we don't need to do this. Exotic equipment in Act 1 is usually not very good. Noxious parasites could be probably slightly difficult, and with the performance we just had, I don't want to risk anything. Removing 2 cards, we're going to get free removes later, so this is fine. Alright. Let's see, we get Caltrops. I do like myself a Caltrops. I was looking for a ranged attack, honestly, but we'll take a Caltrops. Do I just play the gunpowder? Like, guaranteeing that it shows up at the right time is not likely. I like getting rid of all of this. Hopefully we find a Shock Nova still. We did find the Shock Nova still. It's lovely. Wonderful. And without Shock Nova, we're pretty fast, and she is the Tainted Dryad, so she's got Dark Resist, but weak to Holy. Oh, here's Healing Flask. Hello. Nice of you to show up. Didn't think they'd ever see the day. Slowest monster. You're the slowest monster for now? Well... guess Fade Shock Nova is another way to potentially win. Gotta kill the Dryad before she goes turn 2, right? That's the most important thing that we can do. All other guys are less of a priority. Although this guy's annoying. He's gonna howl. So I suppose we could be upset about that. But yeah, Starfall is something we don't want to take. Ever, if we can avoid it. Alright, million block on Nenu. Slightly less thorns, though. I need energy on Reggie. I'd love to have the Inspire on the turtle, but we're not getting lucky with that. Okay, they did just change the whole speed flow of everything. I'm glad all the monsters like to speed manipulate. That's nice. Every single monster just has, like, some speed manipulation. Alright. That was rude. That was just a rude fight. Yeah, Sanctify on all monsters. You're right, double Sanctify all monsters thanks to the Jelly and the Dryad Mask is really nice. I think the one downside is that it applies Burn to all monsters, too. There's, like... gonna matter a little bit less once we get the Trident, but for right now, makes this a little bit sad. This does a lot of damage. Please tell me Bernard can do something about this guy. Bernard cannot do something about this guy. Alright. Noted. I don't think we're going to need the Holy Smites or the Healing Rains. We're actually just going to need to attack, but they get to attack into us first. Yeah, the double howl hurts. Ow. Oh, he died to poison. And we still have Healing Flasks we can play, so we should be able to heal up. As long as I play somewhat safely. Okay, in fact, maybe I don't even go further than this. Yeah, we'll try to see if we can heal up a little bit better. Any attacks do the trick. Any attacks. Okay, any attacks. Alrighty. We got this. Surely Nenu can get the kill. That's what he's born to do. Ooh, I like this. What if we extra gunpowder? Draw the extra gunpowder. Burning shot. Oh, it's beautiful. Got it. Some of these plays. They're just things you'd never think of, right? Okay, another upgraded rain. As silly as it is, like, it will be good next act. It's like almost okay right now. The expected prophecy is something I'm gonna take. We're gonna want to get divine power next act. Like we're gonna be removing the like poison synergy and kind of everything in Bernard's deck next act, and just going for the divine power. It's just the way it's gonna be. Probably the healing rains out of Reginald's deck as well. Am I ever gonna play a fourth rain? It's unlikely. Actually, it's extremely unlikely. So we can take it for now because we could always remove it for free later, and it'll be useful in the Elmer fight. Dare I level up? I should level up so that we don't get reduced experience from going to the chest. I think there's like some weird point. I don't know if it actually starts in Act 2 or not, but do I want skillful? Probably. Circuit Overload is just a lot of sparks, so that's another reason to not do it. I like skillful a lot. Okay, and we take out the Dryad. We ambush the Dryad, and hopefully we can do this fight. After this, I gotta use the restroom. It's been a long, long first act. Thanks for anybody who's sticking it through with me right here. This is a lot more than I was expecting. I got a lot of like the wrong types of cards too, which is funny. Okay, we already sped up enough here. Let's see what our trace gives us. So we did get the Shock Nova. Might be tempted to do the Heat Wave right away. So then we could do Rains after. Like most forward thing I've ever thought. So Heat Wave, get rid of it finally. Shockwave, Rain, Rain. And then the Nova should keep us fast for a while. At least should be for pretty much the majority of this fight. Could scry ourselves, try to draw Benediction. Yeah, I mean that was what I was looking for. Could get rid of one more card. I don't even know what I'd want to get rid of. Maybe the Occident. Not really though. Dilute could be useful next turn. Foresight could be useful next turn. I'd say it was a good turn. You're going to likely shackles us, but you're going to do that anyways. So I don't need to care. Yeah, did get the shackles off. Unfortunate. That was one of the worst things that they could do. But we do have a -1 speed Yelmer for now. So that's an argument to not play the Shock Nova here, so we can slow him down later. Yeah, we don't want this guy to go again. So the speed was good. We could de-shackles the turtle, which I like. We can just fully attack into Yelmer. Just doesn't really make a difference. And then could add some more wet here. I think we'll go for the slow clarity. Probably just hit. It's kind of hard. It's gonna dispel 2. Gonna apply bleed. We do want to kill him before he goes next turn. Or wound him somehow. I guess the double chant of initiative will be nice. I don't know if we can possibly get rid of that dark. It's funny, the dark miasma putting the dark on us actually kind of ruined us being able to dispel Nenu for this turn. Which is a little bit of a shame. Shifting scroll, I guess I want a rain. Sure. I'll get rid of this other rain. If I do double zap, it's almost certain that Wilbur dies. So maybe I don't double zap, so he doesn't die. That is an option. That is a thing that I could do. Okay. Also, we get detox. There we go. So Vile Gas, now we know that we're unlikely to die with our turtle, because we'll just heal it right up. And we can get rid of all his thorns. Okay. This is our turn. This is our Reginald turn. Yes, Holy Smites for the damage is pretty good. Sunbeam's damage is pretty okay. Yeah, the penance has to be done, I think. It's just the most damage by far. Okay, we hit him pretty hard. We're at full health, so I think we survive a Moonbeam. Yes. Okay, we did survive a Moonbeam. And next turn will actually be fast enough to block properly. So the only question is, do I play Caltrops now? Do I do anything now? I think the answer is no. And the next turn we're fast. We just play cards next turn. And then we hope to survive. Yeah, double Caltrops is going to be great. Stone Skin, all this stuff, and we get to heal up. Okay. As long as we don't get Death's Door in the deck, that is all I need. We can attack into him because of Sanctify. Reginald's got 12 Bless still. Just 12, huh? Not really doing anything great. Honestly, these Fades have been really in the way. The Baptism, of course, has been in the way. I thought this would be more useful early on. I forgot that everybody was just going to apply Million Fire to me, I guess. So, not really been what I've been looking for. As long as we kill him before round 6, we should win. That's a lot of healing he just did, though. Yikes. Quick Concoction. I guess I'll Revealing Flask on myself. And then thankfully we have Uproot, so we can kind of undo all the thorns he's put on. Playing a skill gives us draw. Okay. What are we drawing? Elemental Word? Rain? Something? Nothing amazing. Let's try to make it so he doesn't heal. That's my goal. And potentially to win, too. That might be a goal. Okay, chill on the big tree. It's nice. These guys taking off the Sanctify maybe isn't the worst. They are still taking off the Thorns, but I don't know. Reginald, do you want to draw some stuff? Ooh, we could slow him down for next turn. Might be unnecessary, because we might just kill him this turn, so... But, like, we could have slowed him down for next turn. Please give me something good. I've earned it. Superconductor on Wilbur. That's interesting. Very interesting. Very not what I was looking for. Okay. Divine Ire, unfortunately, not really what I'm looking for either. It's not really going to be the most damaging card for us. Superconductor, it's useful if I want to twin scrolls it to Reginald. That's about it. It's not even the upgraded version, but it could become one, so I'll take it. Yeah. Alright, I have chill charges on Wilbur. I gotta remember he's a chill boy. So the other argument is that we don't go to Hydraland first. So I'm going to think about it for a little bit. It's going to also depend on the items that I see out of here. So we're definitely not taking any of this. I don't think I want to find weakness on Nenu. I'm not going to upgrade it most likely. Probably would rather just have an uproot. And then an upgraded Innervate is like just a worse delay response for our boy Bernard. We have a bit of money, but I'd say just a normal amount. Ooh. Venom Amulet. Actually could increase Bernard's damage substantially with the deck that he currently has, though we're likely going to be changing that, right? So maybe I don't do that. The Yggdrasil Root. Probably not something I want to take either. Rusty Boots. Gives me some speed, but it's not a lot of speed. It's less than what I need. I mean, I think Venom Amulet on Bernard is a legitimate okay take right here. 5% resistances is okay. He does apply poison. And then plus 8 HP as well, giving him that extra bit of tankiness that we desperately need. Yeah. I think that's the only take, though. I think everything else here is a skip. We like the speed from Brigand Armor. Shield of Thorns could give us a lot more thorns, but I don't think we're going to be taking that. And the gold here is quite useful. I'm going to use the restroom. We're going to decide where we go next here. I really don't know the perfect route. I was going to go Dragon, and then I was going to go into the swamp. But it's possible that we want to go to the swamp first just to pick up the Charged Trident as fast as possible, though that oftentimes can be a little bit difficult as well. So I feel like there's no real perfect option here. Be curious to see what any of you guys think. Whether you think the green land or the green portal or blue portal first. It's definitely a toss-up. Alright, nobody has any opinions on where I'm going. Good, good. I can figure it out. Where do I want to go? Let's see. That's gotta be... So the reason I do Blue Portal first is because I think the dragon's an easier fight. Which is just pretty true. There's dangers with it. There's dangers either way. I don't really have a particular reason I'm going to the Blue Portal first, outside of just the dragon's the easier fight. Could even go towards the Red Portal and the Hydra Land. I was thinking that, like, I really did want the item Freezing Ink. Just a lot of value for us early on. So that seems like it'd be the right play, but maybe not. Green Portal first is definitely like possible. Let us get rid of Heat Wave. Just like a little bit spooky. Because one of the Hydra's immune to Sanctify, one of the Hydra's immune to Wet, one of the Hydra's immune to Spark. Like, it's all bad for us. is really the problem. Like, every single thing that they're immune to is something that we're doing. However, because we're doing all of them, we can kind of get through each one just a little bit slower than other monsters. Because the Wet will reduce lightning resist, and allow us to hit the cold guy. That'll allow us to hit the lightning guy for actual damage. The Spark will reduce the cold guy's resist, so he'll take lightning damage. And then the Sanctify guy, well, we're going to be doing lightning damage, so even though he's going to be immune to Sanctify, we can still hit him kind of hard. We'll just probably want more detoxes, if anything. So, yeah, that's a good question. Where Red Portal, I guess, like, yeah, Red Portal probably gives us the best rewards. It might be the easiest for us to do, because the Blue Portal, the danger going there is that we're going to be chilled and very slow, so Neno might actually still not be fast enough. Not that that matters too much. And then Wilbur being able to apply chill to everything later on will actually be really good, especially in the Hydra fight, so it would just be like another while before Reginald gets to do a good amount of damage. Still, I think we'll do Blue Portal first. I'm going to try it out. Should be the easier of the bosses to do. Though we'll have to be careful about how much Bless we put on ourselves before we fight the Frost Calamity. Ooh, there is an Eldritch Rift. So we can take a portal. There's Everyday Magic, which actually can be interesting. I think that has like some Dispel that we could grab. I don't know that Beggars at the Gates have anything that we'd want from the Elven Armory. We're not exactly gonna worry about it too much. Is that an immune to Wet Captain? Interesting. That's the anti-spells captain, which is really bad for us. Huh. Right. Captains. Oh, there's a monk there. Okay, monks are terrifying too. Do I just avoid the captain? Immune to Sanctify, big dude up front. Fortunately, he's kind of weak to Holy regardless, but that's annoying. This is a silence lady, so I'd rather not fight her. I really wanted to do this this path over this way, but I think immune to Wet Captain is like a... Sorry, like the spell immune to Wet Captain plus being paired with a secondary captain. That's probably a hard no. Like if we face that, we lose. I want to say that's just not really something that we can deal with. We don't have an easy way into the cracked sewers. Unless we want to save 1,000 gold, go through the harbor. I'd rather not spend 1,000 gold there. Well, where there's a different run where I could reload, I might reload here and go somewhere else, but unfortunately, can't do that. So, Curse Dagger, not going to be useful for us. The Boots of Swiftness might be kind of useful for us. Particularly on Wilbur. Could be quite nice. Having him be just 17 speed. It'll be significantly faster. I think that's worth a buy. I was also hoping for a pet upgrade, but we clearly don't see that. There's the Golden Cross on Reginald as well. It's a mild upgrade to the Sacred Tablet, so I'm not really gonna prioritize that. Steel Rod is kind of like a maybe buy if I'm looking for draw. It's not even that bad by itself. Excuse me, but it's not very good by itself either. And we could buy pets. And pets can be nice. Like a Champy. Or like a Stormy. Okay. So first off, I do need to figure out what I'm doing with the decks here. I don't know that I like the Gunpowder play. The fact that it only lasts 1 turn has really been my big problem with it. It requires too much setup on Nenu, so we'll be getting rid of it. Be getting rid of the hit and runs mostly as well. Get rid of the Burning Shot. I really just don't want that. I'll keep the Gunshot just because it's going to be a free attack. And we might as well have some free attacks in here. Get rid of the Sprint. We do need to change the Scavenge over. Anything else I desperately need to do? I could take out 1 more card. I'll come back to Nenu. We could still buy another Trace, which could be a good call for us. Buying Setup might be worthwhile. Buying Adrenaline could be good, but that's all much, much lower priority than Bernard's deck. Bernard now needs to... Well, it needs to be different. Am I going to do the Baptism combo with Bernard? You wonder. I wonder that too. I think the fact that we're going here so late, and the fact that Reginald gets a lot of Bless on his own, I would say probably not worth doing. So we're going to give up on the Baptism combo. Which means I'm going to give up on Dilute. We'll change the Scry to be the right way. I think this Foresight is probably worth getting rid of unless I want to trace Bernard every single time to get rid of it properly. We have an Expected Prophecy we need to change over. The delay responses are okay. The Benediction could probably go. The Vile Gases can definitely go. So we know for a fact we're buying Divine Power. It's just really good. Elemental Ward could be useful against the dragon fight. So Heat Wave is going to be useful by being able to dispel all wet and chill on heroes. It's going to be nice for us there. I think we're going to be getting rid of these Healing Rains. Gonna get rid of the baptism for sure, for sure. Change over the penance to be the right way. Man, maybe I really only do want one fade. I think this one has been a mistake. I think I've just had too hard of a time playing it. The Dawn Light in the opening hand isn't really what I'm looking for, but we could try it. I don't hate the flash. Sunbeam has been like pretty okay damage for now as a double damage source. Now, once we change it and transform it, it'll be a little bit worse, but we're not going to be doing that for a little while. So probably okay there. I forget what other stuff Reginald likes to get. It's probably quite a bit, but I do highly prioritize Scroll of Intellect. I think that's a great thing to see early. And then we could get rid of some electrical discharges, some zaps. Probably the skillful, even though I kind of like it. This rain that sticks around in the deck hasn't been too useful. The elemental ward, like, do I want this for the boss fight? I don't know. I don't know if we'll need it for the boss fight, but we could. Get rid of the zaps. We want more energy as well. So I think actually just getting an upgraded Dark Ritual might be the better play. Which is another skill that draws us a card, right? So that's neat. Life Tap, by that same notion, could also do the same thing. Really makes me feel like I need the elemental ward less. But these are two cards that we'd lose a lot of HP on, so we'd want to have more attacks than I feel like we currently have access to. So it might not be worthwhile. Reginald's deck definitely needs to get rid of something. I need to like envision what we do for the OTK Reginald, and it's not coming to me right now. Okay, Divine Power. Divine Power is great, but we do want to see it every single time, and right now that's unlikely. I'm gonna get rid of that Foresight, even though it pains me. Guess I'll get rid of a Toxic Rain too. And we can't get rid of more than that. Divine Retribution, unfortunately, I think might be useful. Could probably get rid of a Holy Smite and like a Sunbeam or something like that. That could be like the easiest play for us to do. I've not been able to play these cards too much. And I think I have to have a bit cheaper of a deck. Although I've liked one flash that draws. I like the Holy Nova being cheaper now, especially because we apply a double Sanctify to the entire enemy team. So that's not too bad. This Holy Storm, it's a lot of Sanctify, we like it. Shifting Scroll helps us find Shock Nova. Or Superconductor, potentially. Or a lot of these Rains. I knew one of these Rains probably wasn't going to be a thing that we keep. So we could buy another upgraded Expected Prophecy. That might be worthwhile for us. Just to make sure we get that divine power as fast as possible. At the same time, then Scry would be good. However, having more energy would also help facilitate Reginald being a better character. So there's arguments for both. Do we buff Wilbur's deck, or do we buff Bernard? Gonna get rid of another Zap. I like the idea of divine power first turn every turn. So let's see if we can make that dream a reality. Upgraded expected prophecy I think is the way to do that most commonly. And then a secondary Scry would probably be the best way to do that next. Although, right now, I can still afford to buy Dark Ritual for Wilbur, which does have some value to me. Where did it go? Energize. Just look up Energize. Yeah, I think I'll buy a Dark Ritual on Wilbur. It's a skill. It draws us a card with Skillful. Does all that good stuff. Gives us Energize. We'll want to upgrade it in the future. We have a Scroll of Intellect at least first turn. Transmission, we eventually want to stay in the deck as well. If we could find another transmission, that'll make us pretty happy. Do I have enough stone skins? I might have enough stone skins. Might get rid of one of those for Nenu. Because we already got 2 upgraded ones, which is neat. We have the scavenge of our dreams here. I don't know what else Nenu's doing other than like moderately applying some speed control and then like a bit of block with Caltrops. I guess that's his lot in life. I think the hard part is we probably need to kill significantly faster, and I'm just going to run into a bunch of damage and probably lose with Divine Power, is my guess. Like we probably need like an upgraded Divine Power here. Taking my time because if I don't and we lose, I'll feel worse. That's not true. I might feel worse for taking my time and then still losing. I guess the idea is I don't want to lose, but that's not guaranteed either way. Probably get rid of 1 Rain. It'll be less useful later. Okay. Alright. This is hopefully good enough. Could buy another Scry for ourselves right here, but we'd probably want to just get rid of like another card instead. Problem is I don't know what card I want to get rid of. I guess we don't have that many flasks anymore. But we have some. We have 3. I guess keeping Dilute as a flask source for Healing Flask would have been a smart plan. Maybe we'll be blessed with another one. Who knows? Do I really have +2 poison here? It really doesn't feel that way with the Toxic Rain, does it? Feels like I have so little poison. My late game plan, I think, is still Rust Bernard. So we have Self-Rust. We're going to be going for the bunch of Bless and Vitality on every single hero. rather than just trying to one-shot all the time. But that could be a bad plan. Either way, I mean, we're not fast enough to one-shot, so we're likely just going to get one-shot later game. Let's look at like the block cards that we have for our boy. Caltrops is one card I could still buy. It's going to be the best card to buy, generally. I mean, it's funny, is we could buy a Thorny Ring. Like, not that we'd ever be able to play that over Forest Crown, but like... the Thorns run was in here somewhere. A Thorns Poison run. Wouldn't that be something? I bet that's an option. So, we have an argument to spend our money on this Amber Amulet on Reginald right now, just to make him the least likely to die that we can, and be able to hold off on his own as best as possible. There's a good chance we find a better ring down the line. But money spent now could save us. So let's also buy a pet. Let's buy the Champy. Because it's gonna matter. Could argue Chumpy might be important too. Okay. Well, I don't feel good about the deck, but we do have a Divine Power. That's gotta count for something. Yeah. All right. That's gonna count for something. Let's go. Let's do it. I don't feel confident fighting this captain. I feel like if we fight that captain, we guaranteed lose. Anti-spells captain is just too much for us. Similarly, I don't feel like fighting the girl there is going to be good for us. Fighting the Lancer could be a little bit scary, as we've learned. The path up here, the immune to Sanctify guy, is kind of annoying. The enemies he's paired with are high damage dealers, mostly. Which he does a lot of damage himself, so that could be rough. Elven Camp could allow us to remove a bad card, though. So yeah, I think we just forget the Eldritch Rift. This fight's just too spooky. We go this way. There's another Silence Girl over here. But thankfully, Wilbur's in the back instead of Reginald this time. So yeah, I don't want to fight the Silencer. I don't want to fight the Lancer. So we'll go for the Everyday Magic. You know what? Actually, this would be... Oh my gosh, I didn't even notice. This is like a great spell for the poison detox sort of thing. All heroes grant Thorns is kind of neat. Thorns regen. All monsters, you gain 1 stealth. Look, you gain 1 inspire. Gosh, I wish this was give another hero inspire. Come on. But remove stains. Dispel 3. I think that's worth 300 gold. Gives us a lot of experience too. As for who's going to wield the Dispel 3, that's probably Nenu, right? Because he's doing like the least useful things by far. So let's remove those stains. And we'll go up. And it's Thorns Proliferation, which we could theoretically fight. We have a double uproot. I think I want the money. This fight's scary, but not the scariest. So hopefully we could do this. Alright, we're gonna need to deep dive here. Hey, there's the Flaska early. So we have an uproot, that's nice. I think I have to like ditch everything though that isn't a divine power. Then we have to look here. Continue ditching everything that isn't the cards that I need. So keep in mind, we're no longer fast enough as a base. Did get a Shock Nova. Have to discard the Rain. So we can Shock Nova now. We can actually be faster. Did find Divine Power. I mean, that's cool. So, quick concoction. Hey, dilute. Neat. Let's see, a detox. We have to save enough energy for uproot. And that's about it. So, it's going to be a delay response. Clarities. Some scry. I don't think this flash is going to be the way. Maybe a penance so we could take somebody out is probably a good call. We want to get our AoE card though this turn. Divine Power. Might as well uproot. There we go. So maximum powerful, not bad. Only 6 bless, kind of bad. We could play Divine Retribution, Holy Smite, Holy Storm for maximum AoE damage. Instead, we could do Penance if we think we can get a kill. I don't think that's possible. Even with double Penance, do I not think that's possible? Getting a kill on this guy right here would be good, because I feel like this guy has another speed up for like the entire group or something. I swear, like every monster has some sort of speed control now. Or not just now, that just kind of has been the thing in the game for a while. So I don't think we actually have a kill, even if I do that. I guess something I'm sorely lacking on this team is vulnerable. I should consider that when I'm looking at pets or cards. We kind of need more uproot. Better vulnerable on everybody. Yeah, I guess we like are pretty certain we're not going to get kills. So let's just not worry about it too much. I'd like to kill the robot. But it was never meant to be. Oh my god, they're attacking the back hero. That's right. Back hero is the next most dangerous spot. Okay. They've slowed me significantly. Okay, he just had a lot of things to see. That wasn't too bad. Let's speed ourselves back up. Move the chill. We have another uproot potentially coming. Why do I still have so much powerful on Reginald? Did I do something to get powerful? Oh, I don't have the powerful perk at all. I thought I had the powerful perk this whole time. Huh. I wonder what led me to believe that. Interesting. So you're saying I could have been doing more damage. Okay. Well. Caltrops. I mean, Dispel 3 here feels pretty nice. Caltrops, Scavenge. Guessed it. It's another Caltrops. Spelling 4 is annoying. But we were able to go before the robot now. Okay, so. We are looking to find our uproot. We are guaranteed to get it this turn. Perfect. I should have played it later, but that's just because I'm dumb. Alright, great. Okay. Reginald is doing the work. This guy's gonna whirlwind. And it does scare me. But he's also gonna take some damage. Sorry, he's gonna Typhoon. Which is pretty much whirlwind. Just named different. So I have 0 flasks left in the deck, right? Yeah. That is one problem with my current heal. I don't have a way to fix that. Okay. We're kind of just in trouble. Oh. But now we're not. But now, no, we still kind of are. Yeah, these are my best damage cards. Sure. Maybe with enough block, make it through. So the problem is that we have another one of these fights coming up, like, immediately. So Penance just does it. No, it doesn't do it. But is he dead? Yes, -1. He actually is dead. Okay. So we don't have to hit him one more time. Just let it go. Alright, half health after the first fight. That's bad. Setup, though, that's good. Poison daggers. Not what we need for Bernard, unfortunately. Do love the poison daggers. Don't think the clarity is going to be that good. And another very damaging fight, and a free upgrade on top of it with another Thorns Proliferation as the thing that we could do here. Do I greed it? I mean, I need the free upgrade. We really need the free upgrade on so many of these cards that we have. So I think I go for the greed. We are getting Divine Power, we are getting an Uproot. We can Shock Nova them, and we can Dark Ritual. And we Scroll of Intellect. That's the dream. Alright, I think this is about as good as it could get. So we have the scroll. And we don't die. Okay. Divine Power is great. We need our AoE cards. These are AoE cards. Gonna be getting rid of more. Detox here. We have some draw at least coming for us. I'm gonna detox here probably, hoping we don't die. Wish I could charge up my Divine Power even further. Ow. Okay, we didn't get we didn't get slowed, but we got shackled. Even worse. Okay. We did get Dispel too, though, so we can undo that shackle immediately, which I think is worth doing. I do need to kill the lizard. It's a penance. Kind of just need to apply a billion sanctified everything. Not gonna get a kill this turn. So we're gonna do Divine Retribution, attack everything. Unfortunately, I think Matey might just kill Wilbur for fun. I'm glad random hero targeted Wilbur. That was extremely unfortunate. Okay, Wilbur's dead. Now the back hero is Reginald. Still figure out what I need to do. Can we pump up Reginald anymore? We do have delay response. No real way to pump him up anymore. Letting these guys go might just be suicide. Especially this guy, he's gonna do the Typhoon, right? So that's really bad. Alright, we just drew our gunshot. That was stupid of me. Okay. Any other speed ups in here? No. Can't rely on speed ups here. So I think we'll grab ourselves a Caltrops. And just bank on Caltrops being enough. We did slow Matey, that's at least something. I don't have any more detox, unfortunately. Oh, wait, we already have a buffer? Interesting. Do I even have any more flasks? I technically do. See what we draw. A quick concoction. Another rust could slow this guy down further. Let's see. It'll doubly slow on him. He's currently, so it's going to be 9. So yeah, it's not going to be slow enough. It'd be just slow enough on this guy before he gets to go again. I think that's worth it. And then we get to uproot, which saves us a lot of damage. Basically means we get to heal. Then if we take out Matey before they go, we should be fine. Fade, and now I have the choice again. Do I kill the Tyrant or do I kill this guy? I mean, it's really a question of whether I want somebody to heal off of or not, or if whether I can really just survive the turn that he's going to give me. Let's hope we can survive. I'm not kidding when I say this might be worth the 2 character deaths we're about to get. Can I speed up Reginald? I can. Okay, Reginald's fast enough. Cool. That's great. That's fantastic. We'll heal up and not lose the second character. Should have just done the penance there. That was a little risky, but we're good. Okay, worth it. That was very worth it. Do I regret the Holy Ritual? Do I want the Dilute? I get another option. Honestly, the bleed version of getting rid of Dilute, not bad. Yeah, I'll take it. We want another flask in the Turtles deck. It's a draw card. It's expensive, but it's not the worst. Could take a second Dark Ritual here. I don't hate the idea. The Holy Smite, I mean, given that we just got rid of one, feels weird taking, so I'm not going to take it. Doesn't seem right. The Rapid Fire might have been worth taking. And then Superconductor, we'd only upgrade it here because we want to copy it for Reginald to use way down the line. Which makes me feel like I actually should just go for like a Dark Ritual upgrade. Then here, I guess we could upgrade Holy Smite. That's not really great. But Divine Power. The Divine Power is the big upgrade for us. We're going to do the one that gives us a lot of charges because we already have a lot of energy. Am I going to go the Rust build? I don't even know if I am going to go the Rust build. Might not need to go all in on Rust. Maybe that's the way I play it. And then another stone skin might be good. I'm going to do Lightning Reggie. I am going to be doing Lightning Reggie. That is correct. But we're going to the Frostland first because I figured that would be an easier boss for us to beat. We don't have to worry about the Hydra right away. And we can come to the Hydra when we're more prepared with our deck. So that's the current game plan. And our skills, because Reggie level 4 does a whole lot of damage. In AoE, which is exactly what you want for the Hydra fight. So I think another stone skin giving me Fortify would make me happy. And then I suppose, Reginald, you could just upgrade your Holy Smite. That's something that you can do. Otherwise, there's nothing really here for us, so why not? Okay. Big thing there. Yeah, I didn't upgrade the Superconductor. I guess I don't really believe in the copying Superconductor play, do I? We got Divine Power upgraded, though. So I think that's worth a Death Store for Wilbur. Hard to say, but we do have this Elven Camp coming up, which is one of the other reasons I felt okay doing this. I forget, if we just go to Bree, she might give us something kind of easy to do. Yeah. Might just get some shards. The Owl Sanctuary is like not guaranteed to be good. So we just accept and she gives us shards. Yeah, cool. Perfect. That's what I wanted. So resting would be nice, but we really do need to get rid of the Death Store in Wilbur's deck. So we'll do that. Then Reginald can't get rid of anything. We picked up a Dilute. We're keeping the Dilute. The Uproots were very clutch in letting us do what we just did, so that was nice. I don't know if I need anything else here. Yeah, I really don't know what I'm looking for Nenu. I don't know how I want to build his deck at all. I like kind of just want him to keep having block and keep having stone skins, I guess. Maybe we don't need this many stone skins. I don't know. Him blocking is being less and less useful for himself. Just blocking for others with Caltrops is becoming what I want him to do. So yeah, we could remove one more thing. Could remove the Toxic Rain. It's probably the thing to remove on Bernard. It's the most in the way card. And then Reginald's deck is already thin, so we can't do anything to that. Okay, and then we are going to this fight, which is good. Rare Equipment Shop, it's not terrible. I would normally do a Sacred Ground, but Nenu's a little bit low. I kind of actually just want the heal after the fight. But maybe I'll just bear with it for now. Hopefully we can heal during the fight. The resistance to Holy is not something I want to give them, and having Sanctify making the whole fight take a lot longer. I don't think that's in the cards for me. Alright. It's Purple Trace doing wonders, though. Again, we need Divine Power at all times. So we're going to be searching pretty heavily for it. Also, we need speed ups. I've been getting lucky with that Chant of Initiative, actually. I should be playing slightly differently. Dark Ritual. Okay, we got the Shifting Scroll. That's nice. Gives us a better chance of getting what I need. How about I get some Duct Tape so we have some block on our boy who's about to take a lot of damage, and then we'll Trace again for Reginald, who is probably just going to go do AoE damage again. Be my guess. Okay, Shifting Scroll. Did get the Shock Nova. Lovely. Go to the Superconductor. Rain. Shock Nova. This guy's immune to slow. You might have noticed he's immune to slow. Okay. Eyeball is our priority target. As long as we can kill the eyeball. That they just put 10 mitigate on and 72 block on. I think we'll be okay. Good God. Alright. We found the divine power at least. That is certainly something. Alright. Maxed out on that powerful. This eyeball gives everybody courage and a whole bunch of other stuff I don't want to think about, which is why I wanted to take it down first. But you may not be so lucky. It's gonna try to give us the best damage possible to kill the eyeball with. It is worth focusing. Cool, we actually killed it. That's great to hear. Okay, we're actually likely to get speed up stuff too, so I'm gonna keep what we have. Then we have a gunshot, which I can get more healing out of here, in case we don't get the speed I need. We guarantee have the speed I need, so I don't even know what I'm talking about. Draw, caltrops. Not being punished for playing cards. It's a dream come true. Okay. This is more like it. This is the type of fight I'm trying to do. So one thing we have to watch out for, I need to not forget, we are going to be wrecked if the dragon ends up stealing all of our bless. We really, really can't let that happen. I don't think I need Divine Retribution this fight. You know the fight's going well if I don't need a Divine Retribution. Okay, we healed up Wilbur to full at least. Yeah, the fully charged Divine Power. I mean, that's just a difference maker. Oh, okay, we healed on a fight. That is a great sign. And Adrenaline is also a great sign. We are taking that 100% every time. That feels great. Alrighty. I'm getting excited about this. Okay, we're gonna grab another Scroll of Speed. I think that's weird, but like, we want to maximize our chance of seeing it right now. And then, what the heck is, we have Ylmer's Seed, right? It's been such a long time since I visited Bree. So the Elven Armory, this has some stuff that we could get. Fight's not too bad for us generally. We could probably make use out of it. The Elven Emporium, I don't know if it has anything I want to buy. Oh, that's a captain. So yeah, we're not going to go fight that captain. That's for sure. I'm going to play Freezing Ink. Yes, that is the plan on Wilbur here. To get as much wet and chill on the enemies as possible. So we could have Bless on us. We have a few scrolls. What is the... I wonder what these scrolls do. I'm just curious. Inspire and Powerful. Okay, that is a really good set of scrolls. Cool. Love that. Speed up. Again, Divine Power. We need to see the Divine Power in all of us. So we don't want the detox. I think Scry, Adrenaline, Expected Prophecy is probably enough to get us there. Stone Skin. Alright, we can't stack Fortify. I'm used to being able to stack Fortify. And then we'll help out our boy, who actually just got what he needed. We even got a Skillful. And the Heat Wave. The Heat Wave is actually kind of great on this fight, right? Gets rid of all the nastiness. Oh, we already had Inspire there. Whatever. Probably should have let them go first, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah. Okay, so we want to scry, do divine power. However, that's a little bit sketchy now. I hope that they don't steal from Reginald. If they do, this might be a long fight. Alright, they did not steal from Reginald. Okay. I think I'm gonna actually just take out the middle dragon first, if possible. Yeah, should have tried that differently, but we have enough damage anyways. Okay. We made it. It's a lot of chill that they apply, but like they're almost dead, so who cares? Yeah, again, I kind of wish I took that second, what's it called? Divine Power. Not Divine Power. I would have taken a second Divine Power in a heartbeat. No, second Shock Nova. That would have been nice. Ooh, we can speed up Nenu to get some block. That's great. Don't have a thing that I want to get necessarily. More powerful is good. I don't know if I need the energy. I might as well take it. And then hopefully we have enough block for this turn. Aha, we do. We definitely do. Let Reginald go earlier. Transferring curses is as bad as stealing my 23 bless that I have on myself. That would just be horrible. Okay, so the best damage here is... Ooh, we could do better. Yes, we got Fade, okay. So it's gonna be something like this. Penance, yeah. 100 damage penance, that'll do. Good, good enough. Upgraded Divine Power on Reginald. It's been alright. It was a little bit touchy for a second, but it's been alright. That Ballad of Evasion makes me feel a lot better. Wilbur died at one point, but we've gotten rid of his Death Store, so don't even worry about it. It's not worth worrying about at all. Yeah, good rewards. Good rewards for sure. Deflects are sometimes worth running in Bernard's deck just to hit the healer duality trait, which I think I'm going to be doing. I think that's just going to be better for us right now. So yeah, Ballad of Evasion, I'm 100% taking. This is going to be one of Nenu's main goals for the future. We have setups to help encourage it. Yeah, that's right. He does Ballad of Evasion stuff. I can't take this Divine Power in good conscience. It's not something that Reggie should do. I know I took it the other run, and I think that was my mistake. So we're going to skip it. Profane is interesting. Purging sometimes is useful in longer, drawn-out fights. It's not really the Purge 2 version yet, but it could be. I don't think I'm going to be doing it, though. Like I said, Deflect is useful, because it could make something cheaper and draw us a card. So that's nice, and for 0. So it's a nice, like, kind of filter card to have going for our Turtle Boy. Could really thin out his deck. And then Cauterize. I don't think it's worth taking. Not really worried about the bleed. Not really worried about anything else there. We did get our level up. Get some loot, get some gold. Berserk Potion. Oh yeah. Obviously we didn't talk to the people. If we had talked to them, we would have had to fight far worse fights. Lightning Spear is funny. It's funny to get Lightning Spear right now, with all we have going on. Rejuvenation potion on Reginald. So this is like one of the fights where Reginald being in the middle does kind of suck because the dragon might stun us. But maybe we can stack on enough buffer that it doesn't happen. Eldritch Wand, we're going to be keeping on our Wizard. Berserk Potion. I could take the Berserk Potion on Reginald, honestly. It's like 6% extra damage. Can I afford to sneeze at 6% extra damage? Probably. 50 gold, or do I take a rejuvenation potion on our turtle just in case? I'm gonna take the rejuvenation potion just because like the dragon is slightly scary. Shouldn't be too scary, but I've learned to be afraid. So what I like about this is starting with the Berserk means that enemies could steal our Fury early if they are steely enemies. And it means that we don't have to necessarily let them steal our Bless, which is the thing that we're most afraid of them taking. Okay. We are going to be doing Voltaic Spark Arc, rather. That's actually not doing the book one. Doing the Holy Spell card for sure. Corrosion for each wet charge on them. Apply 1 vulnerable for each rust charge. Oh, sorry. Poison for each wet. Vulnerable for each rust. This isn't a... Corrosion is just not bad. That's right. This is a way to get vulnerable on the team. But of course, the duality and getting the cheaper divine power, all that sort of good stuff would be nice. However, corrosion leads better into Ancient Shell, Philosopher's Stone, giving us more Bless overall there. So then we'd have Bless and Vitality and Vulnerable. Though we're not going to be applying a ton of Rust to every boss. But this is like... We're struggling with Vulnerable right now, right? This is a way to do it. I'm gonna go Corrosion. I thought I wasn't gonna do it, but I am. And then the Mounted Cannon, we actively don't want to like apply wet and stuff. I don't know what I want to do. We could do double barrel, so we could actually attack twice a turn, I guess. That's something that I could do, even though Mounted Cannon would make a lot of sense. I mean, this gives him attacks, actually. Sometimes we're just gonna need to play attacks on Nenu, despite taking away wet. Right now, taking away the wet barely matters at all, so let's take it. And now, everybody, I need some help. I desperately don't want to fail this challenge run, where we gotta figure out where the success is. So please, take a look. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. Tell me where it is after the shuffle. It's either 4 or 3, I think. I actually don't know. I don't know where that went. 3, I think 3. Yeah. Do you think that because you saw it go there? How confident in it are you? If you're very confident, I'm confident. But if you're not very confident, I'm worried. Oh, gosh. Let's see. Please, take a look. This is what... Look at that. Me going through. So you think it's 3. I was thinking 4 or 3. It moved around a lot, unfortunately. And it had the, like, super fast switch. Like, switched up. %60 sure? Ooh, 60% sure is great. Cheating? Oh yeah. Hey, I said I can't restart. Those are the rules of the run. For this, for the RNG, for chat, we cheat. But look, I went with 3. It was what you told me. Remove a card. We don't need to remove a card right now. Also, don't really care about the thunderstorm, honestly. Not too much, though these guys do a lot of damage. Would it be worthwhile removing a card? I mean, freely removing a card is usually pretty nice. Usually that's a lot going for you. Might also just remove the superconductor, maybe the zap, I don't know. Also, if somebody dies, it could be helpful that we were able to remove a card. Somebody could die because we're about to fight a frickin' monk champion who's terrifying. That said, I mean, we do holy damage, right? And these guys are all kind of slow. Aside from the jellyfish, of course. Why would the jellyfish be slow? That'd be preposterous. Okay, divine power on the very top. Nice. Love seeing that. Anything I could pair with it to make it go better? I guess like delay response being free would be nice. Sure. Speed up the Wilbur. Go fast. Trace for Wilbur. Skillful elemental ward, shifting scroll. I mean, these are like skills and just. Ooh, actually, maybe the skillful is gonna have to go. The shifting scroll stays. If only I could give Inspire first turn, like some scouts. Some scouts are just built better than others. Okay, we did not get the opportunity to give a massive slow to everybody. Excuse me. Alright. Love the jellyfish. Love the jellyfish. It's just one unit that does a crazy amount of damage. Okay, hopefully I don't get like purged or something. I can't remember. Oh, she might purge, right? Please don't purge me. Ow, okay. Oh, never mind. I'm scared. Monk's gonna do a lot of damage. Transfer the curses. No, purge 4 in the back. Okay, in the silence. Cool. So I did things semi-appropriately. I think I need Wilbur to die, actually. Like, I think that just has to happen. Otherwise, I'm in deep trouble. Flash on the monk. Got Fade, Holy, Divine Retribution. Take him down. Three takedowns on the worm does it. Okay. Ow. We got hurt. So yeah, Wilbur dying, that is part of the plan. To do that, I need him to go first, though. Huh. I guess I could have the... I might need Bernard to die, too. Come to think of it. Unless I can heal up enough. Which I put as a slight possibility. Oh God, we got the loot here. So spells can't be played. So we get rid of all spells in our mind. And then we hope that that was enough healing. I actually don't know that that's the case. Ow, we got hurt real bad. Hopefully that's good enough healing. Ow. Not being faster really does hurt. Another divine power on Reginald. The game is funny. Isn't the game just funny? And it gives you those divine powers like that. It's pretty darn cool. I'm gonna take this purple ice barrier for this very next fight and hope Wilbur can live. That's a huge hope. I'm very worried that I'm about to die. Do I take rapid fire? I think I take rapid fire so I can maybe heal up. What are we doing? We're moving. Okay, I'm gonna remove the gunshot. Do I remove the zap when I know I need to hit stuff? I think I'm just gonna remove the superconductor. I don't believe in it. I haven't been believing in it for a while now. The clarity could remove. We need to draw the divine power guaranteed, so let's remove the clarity. Yeah. All right. 43 health, 51, 46. God, I don't know if that's enough for the numbers. Either way, whoever gets stunned here it's bad, right? It's bad either way. Oh shoot, and this is a 80% chance. No, I can't take the 80% chance. I have to just hope that that's enough. We don't have any options for this, but we are faster. Okay, so we can hopefully live. Do I need to trace myself so that I have speed on the Wilbur? I think I do. And then we can't trace Wilbur for being faster. Okay, so I have to trace Wilbur and then hope that we draw divine power with Bernard. Okay, we had the Shock Nova anyways. That hurts. The Shock Nova was what I was looking for, what I really needed to see. All right. Oh god. Oh, but the Shock Nova doesn't even do enough. I don't know why I didn't get rid of the other rain. That was a mistake. Oh, what a huge mistake. What a colossal blunder. Okay, I'm gonna try to survive here. They froze Reggie. Despite freezing Reginald, this is not the end of the world. Okay, we need to heal up. And then get the best draws that we can. I'm actually not going to Divine Power this turn. Played that wrong. Okay, slow down. Divine Power next turn would be a lot better. Yes, Divine Power next turn would be a lot better. Do I want to save a delay response for later when I actually want Reginald to have draw and inspire? Heal up, dispel, and debuff. Yeah. Oh, I should have done a clarity on Reginald actually. Just get rid of the insanity so that I could debuff all three in one. That's alright. I'll save a delay response in case we can use it later. Okay. Reginald's the one that we need to survive. Okay, we can get rid of the chill with that effect. But I'm going to Ice Barrier first. Of course. This is why we have the Heat Wave. He's going to steal buffs from us this turn. Which is slightly frustrating. We want you to have as much energy as possible. And then we'll try to be fast this upcoming turn. Okay, I was gonna be like banking on remove stains to keep myself alive, but like now I feel like I don't have to do that as much. We have the stanza 2. Draw 3. Not what I was looking for. You could probably guess what I'm looking for here. I don't know if wet charges matter at all, so I'm just gonna burn this guy. Divine powers guaranteed. Trace Reginald. He's good. He didn't draw like the flash freeze card? I thought you always like guaranteed draw it first turn. I guess that's like not a guarantee. Okay. We have enough stuff between our Bless that I don't think he can steal it now. So I'm a little more confident. Scry, there's the Cold Burst. Okay, that's what I wanted to get rid of. We're gonna have Max Vulnerable on him. I want to heal a little bit more. It's like I'm going a little bit deep, but for a good reason. We want the Energize. And we need the buff. So Divine Power now. 9 is something. Holy Smite. Into a Holy Smite. Into a Flash. Into a Dawn's Light. Double Penance is as much as I can do, but it's not going to be enough. Which is unfortunate, but he can't steal my Bless, I don't think. Yeah. He can't steal a whole bunch of Thorns, though. But we should be alive. He's gonna stun again, I think, right? No, it's next round, okay. I wonder if that's actually just a chance thing. So our next card to draw is indeed Ballad of Evasion. Which should do a lot of work here, to say the least. Caltrops, Stone Skin, so we don't take too much damage. Duct Tape. I mean, probably just like scavenge Caltrops, right? Even better. He's hurt. We have rituals. Oh wow, he can't. We can't do anything more. That's funny. I didn't realize that. I like that our Fortify really held up here. We have 3 cards left. So this is what the deck looks like once we're done with everything that we can do. What can you do? Still have energy? I don't know if it's worth putting energy on the turtle here. So we actually can get him up to maximum vulnerable. So that's nice. And then we scry. And we hope this is somehow enough. Okay. He's gonna heal up a lot, which is why it's hard to get through it. The 6% HP is a lot on a boss. But Reginald should survive, like, all of this, even if we can't get through him this turn. Which we can't, but now he's out of his heals. And we still have evased, so we should survive. Though he's gonna stun again. But he stunned Bernard, perfect. He's not gonna delay the fight any further. Okay, so we're buying more Ballad of Evasions. That's how we progress in this. Why am I talking like we've already won? Because we've already won. This feels great. I can't believe we're through Act 2. I fought that correctly. Wonderful. It's over. Ooh, boy, alright. Not too shabby. That is the third divine power on Reginald. The game was trying to tell me that I should have had to carry Wilbur. Getting the Scroll of Intellect here is great, though. I will say that. It's mocking me. Getting Ballad of Evasion on Bernard is definitely an option that I'm going to take right away. Okay. Okay. Whew. Made it through. Mixed Salad Bowl. That's really good. Ooh, Clairvoyant Scroll. I mean, can always hope for the Clairvoyant Scroll to pay off again. I'm gonna bank on it. Like, that's just good idea. Now, Mixed Salad Bowl. Mixed Salad Bowl. We probably take that on Bernard. I want to take this Lapis Necklace on Wilbur, actually, but I have to take Freezing Ink on him, so we can't do that. Unless I could take Freezing Ink on somebody else? No, I don't think I can. Which one? Eldritch Wand has been great. It's been doing a lot of work for us, but Freezing Ink is going to set us up nicely for the future. Yeah, the 5 chill on everybody. That's where it's at, right? That's -3 speed when he plays 3 books. Which we should be able to do more consistently. And then Mixed Salad Bowl on Bernard makes a lot of sense. So does the Speed Ring. Genuinely. So does a Noble Shield, actually. Wow. Weird to have this many good options and have it be so difficult to take any. The Noble Shield on Nenu might be a good play too. Because we have 24 speed, right? So our speed is... Ooh, it's not enough for the Hydra. We actually do need 25 speed for the initial chill. No, in Act 3 we need 26 speed, right? Well, I don't know how I'm gonna get that. Either way, Excalibur. A Noble Shield here is better draw, but I think I actually need the extra speed. Because, wait, they chill me by 10. So if they chill me by 10, I'm going to be 23 speed, and the Hydra head is 24 or 23 speed. I think it's 23 speed Act 2, and it's 24 speed Act 3. So I am going to be slightly slower than the one that gets its invulnerability turn 1, meaning I have even less good AoE damage. Unless I can find another Brigand Armor or something else, which I guess at this point I have to bank on something else. So we either want gold or to buy another Brigand Armor. So we have the +2 speed on purple. So unfortunately, I think that's just a skip then. Otherwise, Noble Shield would be a great take here if I didn't have to fight exactly the Hydra. Okay, green portal. To the Aquifer Marsh. No purple here, so we're gonna have a tough fight. It's not the worst fight in the world, though. And we're looking okay. More Ballad of Evasions will keep us alive for the Nenu. I don't know that there's any other fights here I'm worried about. Let's see what's at the end. Captains, I presume? No, no captain. Okay, cool. Great. Immune to Spark guy is kind of annoying, but like that's not that bad. And our damage should be really substantial at this point. Not the worst fight in the world. So we go here. Also not the worst fight in the world. Okay. Actually, doesn't look like a terrible act for us. We're getting kind of lucky with the fights, I think. Cloak of Speed. Now, we were talking about needing something that made us a lot faster. It's one of those things. Okay. I mean, that's just an automatic buy. Yeah. I can't think of any reason I'd want to buy otherwise. And now we opened up our ring slot on our Nenu kill, so that's cool. Ring of Protection might even be a decent option for that slot. I'm gonna use the restroom. I will be right back. Alright, I am back. That was great. Love seeing a Cloak of Speed. Now we don't need the Force Crown anymore. Wow, this just solved all our problems at once. Even comes with some good resistances. Okay. I don't think there's anything else I need to buy on Reginald, unfortunately. I do wish there was like a late game holy spell that was worth it. All we get is like a Celestial Brilliance. Divine Insight. Oh boy. Radiant Assault is the one that would be a decent option potentially. But energy value wise, it's worse damage than Penance. One thing it does do is provide Sanctify. Sanctify I actually don't feel like I need a lot of right now though. If I wanted to kill the Hydra after it's already gone, we could take an AoE Purge spell, and then we could do the Purge 3 or something like that. Pretty sure that works. That would be, I don't think worth it. That'd be a choice. So yeah, I think we stick with the deck that we have. I mean, it's funny, this is just like basically our Act 1 deck, just a little bit improved with some more flashes, a Dawn's Light, an extra Penance. And that's it. That's all you need. Alright. That said. I know I need another Ballad of Evasion. We must buy that at all costs. Which is just, this is the way that we survive the Hydra fight alongside Heatwave. Heatwave's the way that we survive the Hydra fight. And then, actually buying Prismatic Field as a way that we survive the Hydra fight. Oh, I don't want to, though. Doesn't really feel that great of a purchase. Right. Ice Barrier's gotta go. No longer need this. It was fun while it lasted. I could see getting rid of the Skillful now. We're gonna need it less and less. Shock Nova's a keep. The Zaps are kind of a keep. I guess, like, if we're getting rid of Skillful, we'd get rid of Elemental Ward. It still is, like, 1 energy, draw 3, 4, kind of, you know? Because all the skills we're playing, we would be playing otherwise, like, anyways. I suppose the Elemental Ward is the one that kind of, like, that's not true of. So other things that we could buy, more energy and draw for Bernard. A setup is a good idea. A cheaper delay responses are a good idea. So I think upgrading Bernard's deck is the next most logical thing we could do. I think these cost 0. It's pretty nice. I will enjoy having a setup. We have double expected prophecy though. Do I really need another setup? If we already have double expected prophecy, I honestly think I just need like a scry. I almost feel like I don't need this uproot anymore. There's been a lot of times we haven't been able to play it. Because it just hasn't been the best option that we have. And then there's other ideas of just buying another Adrenaline, pairing up with our Divine Power. Could buy a Fanaticism as well. Though it's a little bit more expensive, comes with a little more of a downside right now. I think it's just Adrenaline again. Yeah, I like the purchase. Plus, I guess the other option is Amplify, right? So we could buy Amplify first thing. Worry about the Adrenalines later. I think actually I'm going to get rid of an uproot. And then here, the Dispel Stains is kind of okay. Stone Skins are kind of okay. I guess, like, they're not what I want to draw, though. So maybe we draw a little bit deeper. We did get a Ballad of Evasion on Bernard, so I need to have some way to give him... We need some way to give Stanza to Bernard, so I'd have to upgrade those ways. Is there any more Energize I'm missing? Equivalent Exchange. That's about it. Okay. So what do I want to see first turn almost always? It's kind of Shock Nova at this point. Is first turn what I have to see. I guess that means I'm getting rid of a Zap. There's not even for getting rid of the Elemental Ward too. The other thing is that if we get Insulate on everybody, we'll be even better off. Or we could buy another Heat Wave even. That, honestly, isn't even a bad idea. Yeah, we buy another Heat Wave. I think that's just better. And then, I I could see removing the Shifting Scroll, Elemental Ward, just banking on the Heat Waves, not worrying about anything else at this point. I mean, we get draws for the Dark Rituals, but like, who cares? We do get the speed up, though. It's not, like, really bad. We kind of care. Like, almost replaces itself. The Elemental Ward is really just to keep Reginald alive in the final fight against the Hydras. Detoxes kind of do the same. I wish we could keep a detox in our deck still, but we don't have that option. Sorry, I had to sneeze there. Dilute here is fine. Yeah, I think just like another scry could do it. Though with our current Nenu kill setup, we're not too bad off. The remove stains is kind of interesting to keep around. Arguably, we could move the toolbox at this point, and we've been removing bleed, but it's kind of been in the way now. It's nice to have. It's like kind of nice to have, but it does get in the way. I'm gonna remove it. I do still like remove stains. That has enough utility to me to be interesting. So yeah, I'm going to upgrade the Chant of Initiatives so we can provide stanza to others. And they'll stay in the deck, so we can always just speed up everybody as we're going around. This should be okay. This should work somewhat. I wish I had more books to play, but this will be fine. Eventually, maybe we can get something that chills a lot on Wilbur. Like, a blizzard actually wouldn't be a bad idea. Assuming we can cold snap blizzard. What else would be good? There's a number of things that could be alright. But yeah. We'll build up chill. Maybe eventually a ball of chill as well. We don't have cold equals, like, damage. cold wet. Sorry, wet doesn't increase cold damage, so that's, he's not really going to be dealing a lot of damage, but we do like the aspect of applying a bunch of chill. And later on, he will have a lot of bless anyways, so he can deal damage that way, even if it's not the best way to deal damage. So yeah, that should be fine. This has been fine. This has been fine. I think I have enough draw with Bernard that I'm not too worried about everything that we have going on. Could buy another detox. Just to be safe. Want to upgrade our Amplify when we get the chance. Don't have anything to upgrade for Reginald. If we find, what's it called? The Holy card. God, what am I looking for? Radiant Assault. If we find Radiant Assault, I think I'll take it. It's very good for the late game. Even if it is worse than Penance, the -3 cost reduction we get at level 5 is still going to make it worthwhile. So, okay. We could buy a basic Divination. I think we're good though. Only last thing to do potentially would be buy a pet. I don't think I have any good reason to buy a pet. We could buy a Stormy just for Stormy's sake, but like that's not worthwhile at all. Don't think I have anything I need to shift over. We like the Scrolls of Speed where they're at. We're fine with Scroll of Intellect starting the opening hand. What team number is this? This is team number 1 because we lost last week. Also, the perks in the description are not correct right now. I'll try to fix them after this. But we had to make some changes on the fly. So I'm going to look at the perks all again, just right here. Be real quick about it. Just to remember exactly what I did. Yeah, that's right. We had this. This is an electric Reginald build. So we're going for the charged trident. Okay. I think we're set. Gonna ready up. And we're gonna do our first fight And it's a free card upgrade that is really good, but Sub-Zero is very, very, very scary. I think we can handle it now, though. So why is this good? Well, for one, we could upgrade a Scroll of Intellect. We get to upgrade the Amplify that we just put in the deck. And we could upgrade this other Ballad of Evasion as well. For all those reasons, it is very good. We should be able to do this against this team, unless I'm horribly mistaken. So one downside, we can't Shock Nova, so we have to consider that as we filter out cards here. We have a speed up. Since we can't Shock Nova, we don't care about anything that isn't a speed up. If you perk into Holy Damage and you transform, it is like you lose that perks. Yeah, pretty much. Or transform goes after the perk. No, I'm pretty sure it's like you lose the perks, but actually, you know what? I don't know now that you mention it. Maybe I'm less confident in that assertion. Okay, no Divine Power early on. A little bit troubling. But nothing we can't deal with. We drew the Shock Nova anyway. Funny. So we did get to slow them all. If I had another... Oh, I should have kept the Shifting Scroll just for the book play. To slow them all down slightly more. So yeah, Shock Nova not mattering. Makes me a little bit sad. I guess I'll still play it. Now the enemies are doing a lot of bleed. I guess this is kind of a bleed heavy team. Okay, there's Divine Power. I think I still want to Expected Prophecy. Yeah, for the detoxes. Put the Amplify down next turn. I think we need to heal. The double delay response is nice here. We could speed up so that he's still faster than most next turn, even if he's not faster than the squirrel. Or we could just kill... No, we can't kill everything, so... Let's go for this. That was the saddest Shock Nova I've ever seen. Yeah. Okay, the squirrel's now fast, so now we really do need to kill the squirrel. The squirrel must go. And in service of that, we will attack it as much as humanly possible. It's unfortunately very strong against our damage. I don't know why squirrels are so wholly resistant, but apparently they are. Alright. That was unfortunate. Hopefully they don't stun Reginald. They stunned Wilbur. Not great either, but it could be worse. Okay, we do have Stanza, so like we have this Ballad of Evasion that we're going to be playing, of course. That was always going to happen. Now, can Reginald be fast enough to make a difference? He cannot. Unfortunately, I can't, like, quite get rid of everything here with Dispel. We can do a lot to save our boy, though. Well, we dodged one stun, thanks to the buffer. Alright, Nenukil being stunned is kind of the okay target. And they tried to stun him again, so that was it. That was the turn that we were worried about, and that was not bad. Not bad at all. I guess we'll do a flash here for a holy smite of something. Guess we'll do that. Then fade holy storm. It's the most damage. We get to take one other guy out. Guess it'll be you. And imagine this clairvoyant scroll does damage. That'd be sweet. Dispel, so you take less damage. I like to have another flask. I guess this is a flask. Oh, but it heals him instead. That makes sense. Oh, we can get another one though. That is not as cheap as I would like, but it is there. Okay. Let's maybe not have him draw 5 cold bursts. That'd be nice. Next time he gets to go, you can just draw a few of those instead. Oh, I love that. Okay, right. Oh, slowing them all down. That feels so nice. That's what this should be. Wow. Okay. We got the free upgrade. And it wasn't even too bad. That's great. Let's take another setup. Don't need to think too hard about that. I'm debating this purge, but I don't think we want it. Alright, so we get the upgraded Amplify, which is huge. This means we need a lot less Inspire just running around. That's what's nice about it. We can upgrade the Scroll of Intellect too. We can also upgrade the Dark Ritual. I'm tempted to get the scroll that doesn't do Inspire here. That'll be nice to draw sometimes. Energize goes on Bernard typically. And then we have nothing to upgrade for Reginald, unfortunately. But we do have another Ballad of Evasion to upgrade here on Nenu. So we'll do that for sure. And yeah, we just let Reginald do his thing. He's existing for sure. Go to the empty village. We definitely want to steal. That way we get an extra fight down the line. Obsidian Dagger, not so much what I'm looking for. A War Banner actually can be taken on Wilbur right now. That'll speed up our damage slightly on Reginald. It's worth doing. Could take the bucket on Bernard. That's kind of funny, getting extra wet there. I don't think Obsidian Dagger makes sense. Next card, Attack. It's not even melee attack, but we don't have anything that's going to be 5. Yeah, it's just not going to happen. You could get a free 5-cost ranged attack with Nenukil's passive, which is kind of cool. I guess the best target for that would be the super arrow attack. It's kind of neat. Is it worth grabbing an Obsidian Dagger for? Probably not. Probably just better to take the gold. Take the gold. And take the gold. Although I should really be getting better armor for Bernard at this point. So we will help the leader of the Crocomen because he gives us a free boat. And free is our favorite price. Okay, we got a Chant of Initiative. Kind of just been getting those. That's other luck I haven't really looked at too hard. I do want some clarities, like, I guess I have to discard here. Ooh, that's nice. Bernard is now faster. There's our Shock Nova. There we go. I don't know why I got rid of that other card. I'm like assuming I'm gonna draw better. It's the lizard fight. We should be fine. No need to panic. Play this now because we can. Okay. Slight need to panic. Where's my divine power? There it is. Never had a doubt. Don't know if I should take the penance or not. I guess like divine grace is probably not what I'm looking for. I guess I just want all the AoE possible. This is where it'd be very, very nice to have reduce cost of energy of my big spells, although I suppose part of that could target Ballad of Evasion now, which would be a little bit annoying. But again, I'd be able to put that away, so it's not that bad. I guess I could play this for the Adrenaline. Now for the Ballad of Evasion next turn. You could even argue we still amplify here. Just for the extra Inspire and Energize. It's not a lot of damage on Reginald. And this feels like significantly less. Let's try to take out an enemy. And hope that we can. Swing damage slightly there, but I don't think we have too little damage. Yeah, we have what I think is just enough to take out an enemy. That was okay. That wasn't great. We're gonna start ramping up our damage later. Holy crap. Wilbur, what's going on? Why are you almost dead? Don't do that. Do I have no armor on you? I have Boots of Swiftness. That's not no armor. That is in fact some armor. Kind of surprised at his lack of willingness to live here. Oh boy. Okay. Wilbur, you just need to heal them up. Or sorry, Bernard. Bernard, you need to heal Wilbur up. Wilbur, you just gotta chill. And if I draw something useful, I won't be able to use it just yet. Alright, Bernard, don't fail me now. Okay, Healing Flask. That's a good step. Good start not failing me. Go to your bleed. Detox here. Draw. You have double detox coming up. Cool. Cool. Great. Done. Alright. We're alive. They're not going to hurt me anymore. Healing Flask did its job. Fantastic news. Whew. Why is everything so gosh darn hard? I would like to hit you to gain back all my health. I guess I'm going to need better resistances on Wilbur. I also probably need an attack that stays in the deck. We used to have one of those. Oh, we're chilled and we're not. Oh, but we can get rid of the chill. Hey, look at that. There we go. Come on. Draw that dilute. Yeah, the heals. Alright. Came back from the brink. Not even hard. I'm really glad I kept that dilute in the deck. We have 18 bless, 8 powerful. And we're still not doing too much, are we? Is he just high holy resist? Kind of, not really. No, we're just bad. Yeah, that's just us being bad. Alright. Thankfully we have the damage here. Ooh, 1 second, I'm getting a call. Alrighty. Finished up with that. Do I want another Holy Nova? I mean, it could be useful in some fights. We kind of have enough AoE, but also don't, depending on the damage that we're doing. Like, Fade is a better Holy Nova right now. It's upgraded the way I like it. This Purple Electricity manual is interesting. If we do find a spell that we want to copy and put into Reginald's deck, that could be the way. Could even be a Ball Lightning. I'm skeptical about putting a Ball Lightning in Reginald's deck, but that actually might be a good call. We'll see. And then we'll get rid of everything else. Like Superconductor? Yeah, I got rid of the Superconductor because, like, I just have AoE in different ways, and, like, I'd have to upgrade the Superconductor for it to be good, which is just hard. It's just hard to justify in almost every circumstance we had. Purple Stone Amulet. There's another Stone Amulet for us. Cool. I mean, I don't need the Forest Ground anymore. I can also do the Amulet of Protection. Both of these are interesting ideas. I mean, we do like having a lot of Fortify. But I also like having a lot of Reinforce. So, I mean, I guess you see Purple Stone Amulet, you should take the Purple Stone Amulet. Now, Rusty Armor. This is the one that I'm skeptical of taking, but it's going to be better than Helmet for right now, regardless, right? So we could take that. Sacred Tablet is fine. And there's fine. Okay. Don't need anything else. We got the boat for free. I'm so glad we get to steal, get the boat, then we get a fight later. They're just giving us everything we want. And then this one, for some reason, this fight never has a Corruptor. I know it's always the same, so it's not like never has a Corruptor is like special, but it is, it's just weird that this fight doesn't have a Corruptor, I suppose. That's what I'm trying to say. We don't have a speed up, so we want to look for a speed up. Ooh, we're gonna draw that one anyways. Huh. Okay, well, wasted a trace there, potentially. Let's see if we can dig deep. Put this Ballad Evasion on top. 1, a 2, 3, and a 4. Alright, and if there's anything we want to kill, it'd be this spider. The spider's evil. Spider is pure evil. Alright, Shock Nova. It's a good thing to get rid of. Want to give Energize to here. We have the energy for it, so we're good on that. And now we can Shock Nova everybody down. Alright. Speed Wars is won. We're making Bernard go first. I can't believe we're actually making Bernard go first with this team. Oh man. We're kind of incredible, aren't we? Delay response, we got deflect. Okay, yeah, we're pretty much guaranteed to the divine power, I feel like. And then we want to amplify everything after the fact, so we want to have 3 energy left. There we go. There's our near optimal turn. I say near optimal, except another scry would have been better. But that was pretty good for what we have. I suppose a Dispel is warranted. Do need to take out the spider. Fade, Holy Nova, maybe? Okay, spider is gonna be annoying. Does the spider die to shock? It does. From the slime, right? So we can just ignore it. Because it'll die to not just the shock, but the bleed. Unless you're front hero, you're stealing, you're healing. All heroes, okay, but the shock is definitely going to get the kill. Because, yeah, you have 3 HP. Yeah, even if you had 50% resistances, that would be enough. So, the shock does it. Cool. We did it. Alright, now we will never take damage on this fight. Other than the poison that I'm about to take damage from. I can't avoid it. There's nothing I can do about it. Oh well. Ah, but we can play flasks. Those delay response there will help. Quick concoction as well. Oh my goodness. We're just healing up all over the place. That's great. I can't believe how fully healed we are. I don't have the energy for that Holy Smite, so we'll just ignore it. I did have the energy for that Holy Smite. Well, we got it back anyway. Turns out all we needed was the Holy Smite. Gosh, I love the Dryad Mask Purple. That's a fun one. Ooh, we can take Vitalizing Serenade. Alright, and there's the Radiant Assault I promised I would take if we found it. Man, still feels like a mistake to take. I can hear GA yelling at me not to take it. Telling me not to throw. Alright, combat. Do the fight here. We're at full health. Doesn't seem possible. That seems like a dream come true. So let's see. Everything that we don't want is like these. And then we can trace here. We have the shifting scroll. I don't know if I should have kept the scroll or not there. We got speed up at least. Okay. Cool, we got the rain, so yeah, there we go. We dug deep, and it paid off. Wasn't guaranteed to, but I think it was semi-likely. Now they'll be slowed for the rest of the fight, below us. Should we scry ourselves, potentially? Yes. Okay. This is going to be a less good turn than last time, by a lot. Ooh, I should have just gone all in with the bless there. That amplify was bad. Not really doing a whole lot for me. Yeah, definitely could have done a lot better by getting more stuff. That was a misplay. But we're okay with misplays. I'd like to kill a mosquito before it gets annoying. That's why I've spread out my damage, so I don't kill a single mosquito. You just wait. Once we get that thunder, lightning damage, we're gonna be all set. That bleed hurts. A very bleedy team. Oh, never mind. They took speed control back from me right away. Impressive. Alright, well, we have the Ballad of Evasion. I guess I'll Caltrops. Dang. I'm really glad we had that buffer right there. That saved us a lot of headache. Okay, what am I doing here? Are we going like this? Probably still doing that. Don't need that, but I'm gonna just grab my powerful. Don't have any electricity to grab just yet. That's known. Can't really speed up Bernard to be useful, but he's trying his best. There's an argument not to finish the fight here. We could just attack the guy in back. I think that's actually a good play. It's likely to let Bernard heal us more than the damage we're going to take. And we want to be healed up for the next fight. Oh wait, I needed to like not play those flasks like that. Silly me. Surprisingly, can get rid of all the bleed still. That was stupid, but also still probably not going to be punished too hard for it. He doesn't do any damage. We healed up slightly, and we could heal up even more. Yeah, that's perfect. The Dark Ritual, so we have energy. Elemental Ward. Dark Ritual for energy. Alright, heal me up. There we go. Panacea, yeah. That's the kind of heals I'm talking about. Beautiful. All the healing. We did good. It was good that we waited. That's the smart thing to do. We need to play smart literally every single time. I do like an upgraded fortune telling. This is the right upgrade too. Like chain lightning. I'm like I want a spell that's lightning, but I don't want chain lightning. Chain lightning sucks. I'll take an adrenaline on Nanu. I'm not gonna take Frost Nova either. We did level up before the fight. That's actually kind of nice. More fast and furious charges. Actually, like, is that good? Ooh, repair kit's actually good healing, right? Oh yeah, that's right. That's actually really good healing and block. Never mind. We need repair kit. I was gonna consider the other thing very temporarily there. Ancient Turtle Shell is what we're doing, for sure. And then Holy Crusader, this is how Reginald does 2.5 million damage. I love the Crusader thing there. Transcribe is just a great Inspire book. The next book gained 2 Inspire, and yeah, I mean, Transcribe's just great. We can just copy a book. This could be any book. This could even be the book. The book that I guess, like, the route that I'm going to be going down is the southern route, so we can get a super book on Wilbur. We'll need to find it, though. We need to combat them and take the rubies. Well, we have to shoot. I forget which thing it is, actually. It's been a while since I've been here. Oh, a boy. Okay, so we have the Chant of Initiative. That's great. Ancient Turtle Shell. This isn't, like, useful yet. Electricity Manual, not useful yet. The double speed up, though, kind of useful. Actually, it's like another book, right? Maybe that'll work. Let me hold off. Great. Now's the time the game wants to do this to me. On this fight that I'm very specifically worried about. Just please don't shock Nova me, Colin. I am begging ye. I think I have to play this on Wilbur. He's the most likely to die. Okay. Didn't shock Nova. But I did get Rust on Bernard. Which is bad, because it means I'm not doing any damage this turn. It's fine, we should take speed control next turn. Colin needs to die. This isn't Colin, this is just like a normal Stormbringer too. It's like... It's not even the threat I'm worried about. We're gonna save some energy. She's got a Purge. I hope she doesn't slow Nenu. Colin in Spirit is still bad enough. That's true. That is very true. You're so right. So, we'll deflect. Didn't get a Divine Power yet. Not what I was hoping to find, game. Really not what I was hoping to find. Come on. Don't do that to me. I have to do this if I want to live. Then we want to find speed ups for next time. The scavenge is actually perfect. God, this is like the fight I was worried about this act too, outside of the Hydra fight. Okay, she purged Bernard, not Reginald. Whew. Bullet dodged. Okay, now we can scavenge out the good Ballad of Evasion. We just get a bunch of caltrops. And I can attack this guy. And he's not really gonna do much to me. Oh, well, he's not gonna do anything to me actually. Because we do 0 damage to him. Okay, now we got the slow. Now everything's fine. We're drawing Amplify, but we don't have enough energy to play it, but we can have enough energy to play it. All I need to do is this one simple trick. Okay. Need more Inspire, but I'm not gonna get that. Neither of these are books, so I guess I'm just playing that for 1 inspire. Oh, actually, I'll play that for a little bit more damage. Okay. No amplification just yet, but hopefully we don't need it. Okay, we're going to hit the Colin. Not Colin. Colin in spirit. Do I have another blessing here? Oh, we have Holy Crusader, potentially. Not Holy Crusader. Dang it. Fade, Holy Storm. Did I still seriously take out 0 enemies? God, this guy has a 2,000,000% holy resist. Oh, they purge evade? What monsters? Okay, thankfully some of the other heroes are going first. Okay, they did shocked over me though. And now this guy's going first. Oh, and they just stole speed control from me. Oh god. Oh no. And they purged my evade. Please. Game. No. Ah, Nedu died. Okay. Okay. I need to not lose. The way we could try not losing. It's one, we can play dilute things. Very first early runs, losing to this to fight these fights a lot. Yeah, this fight's hard. As it turns out, this fight's very particularly hard. I can't speed up anymore. I've healed about as much as I can. I guess the barrier is what we get out of playing skills, so we want to play as many skills as possible. There's Divine Retribution. There's the Holy thing. Would have been nice to draw that sooner. Such is life. I kind of want the 30% resist though, so we're going to keep that. We have a lot of barrier. They purge my bless. Good God. That was a lot of damage. I can't believe they purged my bless. Makes me so upset. Could have copied a better book there, by the way. Okay, I can't have any ways of getting blessed back either, which is annoying. We have vulnerable. I think I amplify here. And then they put an electric pulse on top, so we'll try not to draw that, but we don't have a choice. I guess on the bright side, I don't have bless to really hurt me. Okay. Holy Crusader. We do 0 damage to you because of mitigate? Oh my god. Oh. This is literally just the worst. Moving on from this and joined late, but Bernard doesn't look like he's doing that much. This is like, everything's been fine until right now. This is so annoyingly bad. The 10 mitigate on this Colin is driving me nuts. Okay, we need to like kill these guys. I mean, I just don't have the damage here. Maybe I fade to stealth Reginald so that he can't die to anything else. I forgot they just like steal speed control from you. Like no matter what you do. Because these guys are actually evil. Okay. Maybe one of them's dead. Bernard's alive at the very least. It's haunting me. Okay. But we don't have wet charges on us. So we didn't take too much. Still taunted. Oh, but you're dead now. Ha, joke's on you. Okay. So is everybody else. Everybody else is pretty much dead, but like, now we have some bless. Oh, it's all coming down to this. I hate this fight. This fight always, somehow is still the bane of my existence. I feel like it shouldn't even be possible. Are you... Holy shit. What? Why'd I just die? Why did it do holy damage? Did I miss something? Anyways, everybody died except for Reginald. As silly as it sounds, that's fine. Literally, as long as we win the fight, that's all that matters. Oh god. Okay. I don't think I need a third penance. I think a third penance is actually not needed at all. Okay, I can't believe they purged Reginald in that fight too. Okay, so we loot the chest, then climb up for the rubies, right? Yeah, because we're always just worried about the chest. Loot the chest, then climb up the rubies, because I never want to lose what's inside the chest, because it's always the way to win the game. Just charge Trident. This is tried and true game-winning knowledge here. Alright, if we wanted to give up on the rusty armor, now's the time. I don't really want to give up on the Boots of Swiftness for our boy here. Crusader Helmet's really good though. I don't think there's anything worth taking on Nenu, so we'll ignore that. Crusader Helmet, I mean, arguably for the Hydra fight this is bad, but like, it's kind of, Rusty Armor is going to be kind of good for a lot of other things, but like, I don't know. I do not know. It's a really good helmet. But we already have the way to get like 1 billion rust on us now, right? So now we can basically heal up to full every turn that Bernard gets to live, as long as he's alive. So our priority is keeping him alive with the best resistances possible. Charge Trident is going to make our damage better. Reggie versus the world. It is Reggie versus the world. It was always Reggie versus the world. Yeah, I can't imagine getting rid of Boots of Swiftness is the right play. We need all the speed we can get on Wilbur. But we also need Wilbur to live. It's a fair point. We do need him to actually survive because he could die now. Do we actually need him to be fast? I don't think we actually need him to... Well, it's hard. His +2 speed that he has right now is helping out a lot. Currently we get to 23 speed as sort of like a baseline. If we get rid of the Boots of Swiftness. Otherwise we're going more down to the... Or sorry, yeah. Otherwise we can have 25 speed, which is actually really good. That'd be enough to outspeed the Hydra for sure. which we already know that we can do, right? We know that we're outspeeding the Hydra because we have Cloak of Speed. So I shouldn't remove Boots of Swiftness because we actually need him to be as fast as he currently is, which is going to be at 25 speed, which is going to get reduced to like 23 speed maybe? Wait, am I actually still too slow? Huh, I might still be too slow. Isn't that a kick? Okay, take the gold. Get the spectacular view. Have a 6% chance of healing us, but more importantly, we get to remove all the death stores. There goes 1. There goes 2. Not the Dark Miasma. There goes 3. Alright. Oh. Yeah. Alrighty now. So now everything's lightning damage. Fortunately, don't really have lightning perks. Maybe the damage doesn't go away? No, we have +3 lightning damage, so this all makes sense. I don't know if I should just get rid of the Dawn Slide or if I need to keep it. I don't know if this Holy Nova's been worth it. Part of me feels like it's fine to keep because it does the thing that I need to do, but like, I don't know, I'm just gonna... I'll get rid of it now. We have the rope. Never trust Bernard. But the rope means that we get to go through here safely. You're immune to electricity stuff. Heavenly Armament sounds like a great way to lose the game. These guys are all slow, right? Well, this guy's not particularly slow, and this guy's kind of fast. Actually been going well? Well... Every time you join back in, Bin, man, things are... Yeah, it's all fine now. Heavenly Armaments is fun. Yeah. They only get 4 extra speed. Yeah, 4 extra speed is so much. You're right. That's a lot of speed. Holy crap. So what does that put this guy at? I see no death's doors. Yeah, exactly. No death's doors. Everything is fine. We definitely didn't almost lose to the frickin' Naga fight. God, that Naga fight is so hard for some reason. It's always one of the scariest fights in the game. And this challenge was no exception. I think it's because they purge your hero of Bless and Powerful every single time if they get to live. I'm trying to think of the speeds of these guys. So this guy I know is relatively slow. I think these two are the fastest here. This guy's like, what, 15, 16 speed? So it'd go up to 20. Theoretically, we can definitely get faster than 20. I kind of believe in this. An exotic shop right now with 30% discount. Lava goes up to 22. That's what I figured. This is riskier than I shouldn't have taken this. I just realized I was telling myself I'm not going to play risky, and here I go again. Playing all risky. Okay, we did get the Chant of Initiative. That is great. Gonna remove the other setup. Put a Ballad of Evasion on top. Chant, we know will be faster. I wanted to trace Bernard, but now I feel like I can't trace Bernard. Otherwise we give up something important. Because we have to have a Shock Nova in our future here. Maybe don't light them on fire. It's a good lesson for all, not to light them on fire. Okay. So now Rust is finally making us go faster. So We can scry ourselves. That's perfect. Everything here's got to go. That's not good enough. Deflect. Okay. We are fairly likely to get Divine Power. We got Divine Power. Okay. Wait, didn't I target you? I swear I targeted you. Whoops. Okay, we'll play Expected. Hoping to get an Amplify. We see it. We like it. Wait, and I got the delay responses, but, well... We can surely survive one turn, right? Isn't Shell really good? Yeah, it's good for surviving. It's not really that important right now. Well, I guess, like, it could give us mitigate. Maybe that would be good. You might be right. For some reason, I was thinking I was going to be able to be faster than I am, or apply more rust than I can. Okay, we have 3 enemies going before us. They don't always do the most damage, though. So we need to save 3 energy. Ow! Oh, they get rid of my reinforce if I had it. I don't remember if I did, though. Ow. Yeah, it was a heck of a Purge 7. Alright, here we go again. Oh god. Alright, how strong am I? That's the real question. How much do we believe in the charged of tridents? So we're gaining Bless here at least, the more spells I play. That was unlucky. That didn't have to happen, for the record. There's no, like, reason that had to happen. Global slow 2. That's just rude, isn't it? And he set Nenu on fire? Oh my god. No. How dare you? Well, do we get speed control back? That's the question. We can speed up the Regi. The Regi's at the ready. And he's faster. We get to rain all of them. Don't want to give a copy of this. I believe. I believe pain is in my future. God, the damage the monster's output is so nutty. I thought I could do this one. If they didn't purge 7, I guess like I just needed to be slower than him and go after with Bernard and Reginald. I should have just like taken the damage and gone later. That would have been the play. Sad thing is that Purge isn't even as good as the Act 1 version. Yeah, that's kind of weird, right? Which is Purge 4, Jump 2. Yeah, I was thinking that too. Okay, so we know we're not drawing anything amazing. So I do have to hit this guy one more time at the very least. We do have Divine Retribution. Okay, my turtle might die. Never mind. My Wilbur might die. Let's see. What can I do? What can I do? You can still draw. I don't have stanza. I don't have my heal, unfortunately. I could have, like, drawn to make sure I got my heal, but I wasn't about to do that, actually. Okay, now if he purges 7, we just have to wait. Now, I should probably just hold off on this last turtle shell. Hello! Deck's gonna be like 10 death doors. They're all still alive? Is it bugged? Oh, man. Yeah, no, they're all still alive. I had divine power, but like the problem is they purged all my buffs. They purged 7 Reginald exactly with the purging flame here. Yes. Hello. Is that ALX? AIX? I can't. Anyways, howdy. I think this is the best I could do to survive for our front line here. Okay, purge 7 on the back row. That's a lot better than the front row. Or, I mean, that's a lot better than Reginald. At least they didn't do it twice. Wilbur is already expecting to lose 2 death doors for the Hydra fight. It's kind of a stupid fight, isn't it? At least 2 death doors. Maybe more. It could be worse. We still have to hit you, don't we? I hate that. And then you're alive, annoyingly. Your lightning resist is actually pretty high, too. So healing flask. Heal the bleed. Adrenaline. Draw. Expected prophecy. Gotta detox. Heals us up nicely. Scry. We need to, like, I don't know. Holy Storm is not really it, so we'll not do that. No, he's survived? Oh, because he healed up from the Vitality. Duh. Double target flames, at least, doesn't work very well when we have no burn on us. Okay. So, Holy Smite, Fade, Penance. This guy is absurdly resistant to us. Wow. Why are you so resistant, man? Why you gotta be like that? This last card, it's a flash, it's fine. Alright, first 7, didn't hit our Reginald. If you'd only not hit our Reginald first thing, so I would have been over so long ago. Oh, he's Spark Immune, that's why. Yeah, duh. Haven't played in a few months. They nerfed the Fish Brine King boss. Barely. Technically, yes. But, like, functionally, no. I'm actually not going to take this third setup. So, yeah, instead, he increases the cost of all heroes' energy by 1 now. But the damage output was also slightly reduced, but it's still really high. It's high enough to kill most teams. Take nothing here. Take the Book of Nightmares. Alright, these items better be godly. We need to slow. Steadfast boots. Kind of okay. Anytime you play melee attack, draw a card. That's actually not too shabby. The Wario Code's interesting. This is resistance and HP. So the number one thing I need to do right now is not die. Wilbur, I think I have to take these steadfast boots. I'm just struggling too much without them. Heart of Thorns Bernard is really funny. I will acknowledge. This is so many thorns late game. However, there's no possible way I could justify that right now. I can't imagine a world in which that saves me. The Steadfast Boots Warrior Code actually on Wilbur might be the play. Funny thing is funny. Funny thing is very funny. So yeah. See about keeping Wilbur alive. There's just a lot of resistances. I don't want to give up the proficient on Nenu, unfortunately. It's just the skill draw is too good. So yeah, I gotta play the Warrior Code on Wilbur. That's more HP at least, more resist. We just doubled his resistances at the very least. Actually, yeah, we doubled his resistances. We slightly over doubled his resist and gave him a little bit more HP and one less speed. New Vulnerable is really good for Bernard too. Oh, I know, but Mixed Salad Bowl. We aren't taking the Alcahast. No, we are not. So it shouldn't really come up. Scroll of Resurrection's never the play, right? Or this Clairvoyant Scroll? No. Alright, well that was not worth doing. That was stupid of me. It would in fact be very bad for Bernard with Rusty Armor. It would just be slightly worse. Yeah, he does have 25 speed. So yeah, we will be just slightly too slow now. Repair kit's neat though. Watch yourselves. There's a little bit of healing. Yeah, so now... No, we would have been too slow before anyways, because it wouldn't have mattered either way. Either way, we're going to have to deal with all that stuff. I think the Chant of Initiative on Bernard makes some sense, but I kind of... Yeah, I don't want him to go too fast. The Rusty Armor is making it hard for him to go before Reginald. That's one downside of the play that we've chosen. Okay, one thing I do want to guarantee that we get is Shock Nova to regain the speed control in the next turn. So let's look for it heavily. I do want the Dark Ritual though. Okay. The Heat Wave's gonna be nice as well. I want to play it after we play a few cards. I don't have any draw. What was I on about? Saying something about something, surely. Okay. So speed 4, here, Heat Wave. Heat Wave should save us a lot of headache. Okay, Dispel. Ancient Shell. It's not bad. For Concoction, I was looking for a Dilute, but not a purple one. I wanted it to stay in the deck, actually. This is Panacea that could stay in the deck. That also is a Dispel, too. I mean, we'll think about it. Would have been nice to have this one be the poison dilute now. Yep. Okay. It's Ballad of Evasion. Looking for Amplify for anyone who's wondering. Not gonna find it. We have the adrenaline. I think it's worth just going all in. Oh, I did too much of my turtle shell. Whatever. It's not that bad. Plus we'll hopefully have block next turn. That keeps us all alive. Yeah, as long as we're alive next turn, we can potentially Ballad of Evasion. And that should keep us nice and safe. Okay, can I deal damage? The answer is probably no, because this guy's gonna have absurd resists, so... the goal right now is to build up some damage. This guy has a Purge 4, unfortunately, and we're not gonna be able to get rid of it. Or get out of it easily. You know what? Faded Radiant Assault just for the heals that we can get on this guy. I like it. We even almost kill him. The 40 block on everybody was just enough. We had speed up on these two, which was perfect, and now we can get a slowed down, and we have the Ballad of Evasion. Okay. Okay, okay. That was very good. There's like two lines of play here that I could reasonably see going through. One is to get a Chant of Initiative, try to speed up Reginald, make sure that it happens, or get a Scry, a Trace to make sure we don't draw like a Death's Door or something annoying. The other is just to have, how about a billion block? And we heal by attacking. I should have attacked him. Not that this guy could have wet on him anyway, but... Still... No Shock Nova. Classic. When your run works like the entire time, and then like falters at the end, you know it's just trying to like give you a false sense of security. Okay, you're gonna go invincible. I should be able to handle that somewhat. Invincible and invisible. Okay, the Holy Crusade. Still holy damage that we deal to everything. Still worth doing in my mind, though. Eventually, this guy will have less resistances to us, and we'll be able to actually take him down. Okay, you gotta take my dark now. Have fun with that. The detoxes are actually useful here. The Purge 4 random hero, that's the scary part. Put a Ballad of Evasion on top. Wow, we still weren't going to get it next turn. That's kind of remarkable. Kind of par for the course. Please, 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 please. I hate this game. They purged Reginald. They had to purge Reginald. And they've transferred everything to poison again. Okay, okay. There's Shock Nova. Alright, Reginald, you're in it for the long haul. I don't really want to duplicate this spell for Reginald, but like... I do want to play the cards so they're all slowed. Okay, we could pick up another Ballad of Evasion. Think that's a good call. At least buys us more time. Gonna be thinking very hard for a little bit. It's not really the time to amplify now. We'll have a heal in our back pocket for later. I've already gone through all my bless, which is something that I should have thought about. This guy has some vulnerable on him. We can start to do some damage, but only just. Oh, it'll be some time before we can kill that guy. But at the same time, he's the guy I need to target down the most, I think. I don't know, they're gonna start summoning Hydra heads. Either way I look at it, it's a bad trade. And we're starting to deal damage, some serious damage to this guy. Okay, maybe that's worth it. There's a Hydra head. These guys are scary, they do a ton of damage. We have some evasion for now, but they will be our main concern in a little bit. Recurring Nightmare. Skillful's nice. Heat Wave's good. Always drawing Death's Door is gonna suck. Some of a maximum of 3 extra heads. Yeah, it's basically infinite heads. Yeah, we'll just make sure Reginald has all the energy he can muster. Is there a chance for me to get more stuff? No, not really. I guess I do want the stanza for later. Oh, I don't have that kind of energy. I don't really want to set these guys on fire. Oh, you're immune though. I can't set you on fire. Haha. Joke's on you. You're trying not to blast arrogance? Yeah. Yeah. Definitely. Okay, you're immune to poison. You're not immune to poison. At least this guy's poisonable. It's kind of a long-term solution. Recurring Nightmare. Not a bad option. Is it now time to amplify? We gotta save some energy for amplify. I have all the energy, but none of the draw. Alright, now I have draw. This guy's about to go invincible, but maybe we could kill him before he goes invincible? Nah, that's unlikely. That's not happening. Alright, another Purge 4 is incoming, by the way. So first off, I want a Holy Smite. I guess Recurring Nightmares, slightly more damage. But it repeats less times, so it's going to be Radiant Assault is the best damage. I should have hit them one more time with a thing. Almost. Almost dying. Okay, we're live for now. A big of thee. Cool. Did not purge Reginald. Ow. So much damage. Yeah, Hydra's just put a million vulnerable on you anyway. There's a reason this was the hardest fight in the game for a long time. If we play Dark Ritual, we guarantee draw Death Torrents too. That's kind of funny. I guess I'll play a book. Like, make him slightly slower. Don't really want to die. Okay, we do have an Amplify. Can get us slightly somewhere. We're healing. The pain is happening. Okay, I'm gonna go all out on defense now. He's got another buffer, so we can hit him. And now I can no longer hit him. But surely Reginald can take him down. Also, at some point they're gonna attack Reginald again, right? I should do this first, so I have the Holy Smite. Man, they just hit you a lot. I can't quite kill him. So the best damage I can do this turn is technically Fade, Flash, and then Penance somebody else. You gotta do what you gotta do. He's gonna summon another Hydra head. Again, the maximum he can summon is only 3, so that's definitely gonna be reached. Oh, he's so fast, okay. He's doing his massive attack first. But we survived it. Death's Door is definitely not helping us survive. That was one more draw that I definitely didn't need. I'm gonna energize Reginald as much as possible. We have to do it before we get purged again. Now, if we could escape without another Death's Door, that'd be the dream. And those have to be the damaging cards that I could possibly use. That would be helpful. We still have another Ballad of Evasion in Bernard's deck, so we'd like to keep him around until we use that up. I guess I can hit this guy. Doesn't really matter if I do or not. And speed up. Speed up. See if we survive. I mean, I think we're done it. You've just had a ton of valid bless. Some bless unaware. Next turn is the Amplify turn. Oh man, I've been not paying attention to chat for a little bit, have I? Oh man. Okay. So, I want to make sure someone dies. It's gonna be you, apparently. You're dead now, right? Yeah, you're at minus 30. Perfect. One more head left to go. And it's actually looking feasible. All we have to do is survive this turn, which we definitely did. Okay. love the just no energy. The double Death's Door draw. It's so funny. Okay. Easy fight. I don't know why anybody was worried. Oh, okay. 1 second. Hey, a Tome of Intellect. I was looking for that. Super easy. Oh, I was also looking for a Blizzard, though. But the Blizzard needs to also come with a Cold Snap. I'm aware I can't get both from one thing. Mass Dispel. It's looking mighty tempting right about now. For a fight like that. So it's a testament to our deck that we survived a fight like that, right? Right? Tell me we're doing okay. Storm Javelin. Cost reduced by 2 and vanish. Is a purple Storm Javelin even worth it? Like I said 15 minutes ago? Yeah. I'm taking the Tome of Intellect because we're going for a purple Tome of Intellect. That's the dream. Weapons cache on Nanu is kind of interesting. I don't know that we want him doing anything other than like blocking late game. Although then again, we kind of do want him doing something other than blocking because we don't want to get rid of all the wet that we're applying. He's definitely awkward. Said it like 15 minutes ago. Yeah. Boy. Heavenly Blessing. Mass Dispel. Mass Dispel's the way. And then I could try like purple or Radiant Assault, but we probably have better things to purple, and we need shards in order to get purples. So let's not say we did. Hydra Egg. Ooh, fascinating. Fascinating. Now this could be a really good long-term solution for surviving late game. The one thing we are missing is regen. So for this we could have Vitality, Bless, and regen. Now the final boss does put a damper on that, but only a little bit. Only a little bit. This is a really good Hydra Egg. It's not really worth the mixed salad bowl in most cases. We didn't get a Clairvoyant Scroll, but we weren't going to take a Clairvoyant Scroll here anyways. We need the Storm Tiara. It's actually going to lower our resist, but give ourselves a lot better damage. You can also go Polluter for Baptism combo. No, I'm not doing Baptism combo. But yes, that's a thing that I thought about before going here and decided I wasn't going to do. Could put Egg on Wilbur. Could put Egg on Wilbur. I actually kind of like this warrior code. It's a 15 HP plus 5% resistances as well. I know the other stats like don't do anything on him, but like that's a good defensive stat line for a what's it called thing. So yeah. But it could go on Wilbur. You're not wrong. He'd have less of a stat line. But maybe that's okay. Because it's just 5 regen on everybody all the time. It'd be hard to get rid of it if we do play this on him, though. But it seems like a good call. And then we will probably take nothing from here. Golden Cross, I guess I could take that on like you, but now we need gold too. We are sorely lacking. Alrighty, my plan is to go south, by the way. We have a big ruby to sell at the shop. We have a thing to grab. Oh, my plan was to go south, huh? Alright, we need to have a hyper-efficient deck if we want to be able to beat that captain. Oh my god. So my plan was to go south, but I think due to the enemies that I'm fighting, Yes, through the middle. Like, I don't want to fight a Silence Lord immune to slow. I don't want to fight a Silence Lord immune to wet. I don't want to fight a Captain immune to Sanctify. That said, all this is potentially beatable. I mean, the Silence Lord is actually the scariest thing by far. I don't know. I'd have to think of a way to beat the Silence Lord. So Captains and Silence Lord. Those are the things to beat if I can. Whoa, these are good items. Okay. Let me use the restroom. I've been doing that a lot, but I'll be back in a moment. Alright, I am back. We can afford exactly one good item. So Archmage Book is actually draw for Nenu, which is pretty good. Alternatively, Energize is actually, like, Sapphire Ring is actually energy for Bernard. It's also energy for Wilbur, which is arguably more important sometimes, less important others, but right now it feels more important on Wilbur. I know there's Archmage Book. Ugh, both, a lot of things are good here. I think the Sapphire Ring on Wilbur is what I want to take, though. There's also another Cloak of Speed, but it's a little less good because it starts every round instead of every combat start, so a little bit sketchy to take. On average, which champion do you think is the hardest in the game? Steven? Is that the captain? I mean, any of the champion captains are the hardest champion in the game. Outside of the champion captains, I mean, it's probably Colin, then Monty. Then, I mean, depending on what sort of team composition you have, the silence person might be bad or they might be nothing. So, it really depends there. Meant at the end of the game. Oh, I mean, the silence champion, the psychic, might be one of the worst for spell teams. The monks can be a little bit tricky, but they're not that bad. The angels do a ton of damage, so they're very scary, and so are the big knights. And the big knights are very hard to take down. So are the angels, though, so it's both very scary. Buy that there. And I won't be able to remove any cards after this, but that's fine. We'll remove cards later. I was like, I need a lean deck so that I can win the game, and then I bought an item, so now I can't remove cards. That's just like me. Okay. So what's my plan? Are we just going through the middle? Are we cowarding out of fighting the captain? Cowarding out of fighting anybody else there too? It seems like a smart play. Genuinely. Fighting the captain with 2 death stories is a little bit risky. The shop is unlikely to be able to give us anything now, because we spent all our money. The middle has virtually no rewards for us, though. So we won't be much stronger than when we entered the act, when we fight the twins. I kind of expected to get another zap card on Wilbur at some point, but I didn't realize that they were just going to offer me Chain Lightning and nothing but Chain Lightning. Now I do regret not having the other Shock Nova to make it just more likely. I'd like to get rid of the Heat Waves, maybe even the Elemental Ward. If we're expecting a drawn-out fight, Courage is a way to go. With the Anthem of Hope. You also may be top path for level 5 pre-twins. What is the Ruby weapon? I actually don't know that I want to go all the way top, because there's actually some sketchy stuff up there. Oh, sorry, it's Ruby Curious. Wow. That's bad. That's pretty bad. Alright. I think it'd be dope if there was a mod that makes all the card rewards at the end of a fight to be card rewards from every class. Oh, that would be interesting. You can still buy only your character class cards from the shop. Yeah, that'd be cool if that was an item. Not even a mod, just like an item in the game. I want to edit the deck so badly, but there's nothing I can do. On it. Local mod creator Bin. Answering people's wishes. Make a mod that does both. Do I think I'm strong enough to fight 2 silence champions? Is that ever a thing I can do? It's possible if I have the damage, right? Which, like, I theoretically can have the damage. I just have to have a deck that outputs the damage immediately. I've made some mistakes. I wonder what the captain fight is going to be like. The captain fight's so brutal. It's possible we could survive it, but like, it's so tough. It's possible I could target down the captain. We probably don't want random Radiant Assault no matter which way I'm going. That way we could maybe target down a captain, target down something else, we'll see. Anything else I need to change over? There's probably some stuff, right? The Heat Wave, definitely don't want to change that in any specific way. Shock Novas are all fine. Anthem of Hope makes sense as a buy. Weapons cache. Weapons cache is interesting. Am I ever really going to play this? I kind of like feel like I haven't had the energy to play that type of card ever. Well, maybe not ever, but rarely. I think my my tiredness, my tired mind, my exhausted mind at the end of this run got the better of me, and I took a card I shouldn't have, but that's fine. All right, dilute. Are we caring more about poison or are we caring more about bleed? Honestly, it's kind of 50-50. It could be poison or bleed, depending on the knights. I guess I should have like looked at the lancers that we were fighting and the knights that we were fighting to see if they were dark or if they were light. That way I could have a better idea here. I think I'm going to fight the captain. I think even if I go through the middle... If I go through the middle, I'm just not strong enough. But if I have a purple tome of intellect, I think we can make it through. Let's get out there and go. Let's roll. Let's fight. Resistances that don't matter and debuffs that don't matter. And we get money. Sure. I think because it literally makes 0 impact on the fight, I'm okay doing that. So, Chant of Initiative. Trace here. We got Divine Power. And we got Amplify. Oh, and we got Clarity. Oh my gosh. This is the exact type of turn that we would need if we were going to do something like win the game. Okay, we could get rid of all this garbage. We need to find Shock Nova. Shifting Scroll doesn't quite do it. I'd like to transcribe. I kind of... If we draw a spell, Shifting Scroll might do it. Did draw a spell. The Heat Wave's in the deck. That's fair. The Heat Waves are literally in the deck, so... All spells cost 2 extra. Oh, we didn't have Reinforce on, did we? There's a dead Nenu. That's bad. Though we are alive, but we don't have energy. So all spells are going to cost 2 extra. Downside of buying the item, I guess. Yeah, no, like in retrospect, I shouldn't have bought the item. I was thinking about how like clean my deck needed to be. And it needed to be better than this. I think it's gonna be the end of the run. So that's fun. This is where like I don't think my strategy is good for the rust armor and everything that I've been doing. I think I needed to do substantially more than that. If only I could slow him down just like slightly more. Yeah, you sped yourself up first turn. That's impressive. Didn't actually purge Wilbur. But did purge our boy who needed to be not purged. Holy crap, that damage. We're dead. Yeah, that's game. When a buff Regi's turn, I would have gone with the shell. Honestly, valid. Armor resistance might have been good there. Yeah, run's dead. I needed to fix my decks. So we didn't have the heat waves. So we'd be Shock Nova guaranteed, basically. Or close to it. Or we'd be very likely to find it, no matter what. So that was a lot better than the last couple. Yeah. I think I should go with the Scout duality on Bernard. The Energize would just so often have been better. All throughout. Late game enemies do so much damage. What I kind of hate about this is, like, I don't feel like playing defensively would be any better. Like, I don't know how I could be more defensive on this team. Obviously, I could take different characters, but it's kind of besides the point. It's like, could have better resistances, but the thing is, like, better resistances would not have cut it here. I think... Yeah, I was worried about having enough vulnerable late game. And, like, if we actually got to level 5, I think I would be in the clear. But yeah. Dang. That's annoying. Alright. Well, that's going to be the end of this run. And I will sign off for the day. Yeah, I had too many cards left over after the Hydra fight. Like, the heat waves were crucial during the Hydra fight, to be fair. I needed that. The Ballads of Evasion definitely were very clutch. Definitely needed them. Yeah. Blackbeard won the game. Man, if that had been the skill captain, we actually would have been fine with the hand that we had, because we could have sped up everybody outside of Reginald. Dang. I don't know, maybe I just shouldn't have Bernard on this team. That could be the mistake. Maybe Reginald I should just have be his own... maybe I should have him be a support for somebody else. Could do something like that. This fight was probably a bit too much. Yeah, it was, because our decks were bad. Like, yeah. Had our decks been where they needed to be, it would have been fine. Support Reggie, carry Wilbur? Maybe, actually. No, I'm trying to think of where I should put Bernard. Bernard is the main problem child for all of these runs. I think I just have to pair him with Heiner. Because, like, if you want to guarantee go second and not really worried about speed control, like, Heiner's good. Yeah, I mean, captains are unfair, but that's just also me being a bit salty. The player's also unfair to monsters. I think, like, the hard part about this game, right, is for fights to be challenging, they need the potential, or, like, for any given fight to be a threat, they need the potential to wipe you. Because healing is such a big factor in the game, like, because it's possible to heal, the problem is that you could stall and basically make sure you're pretty healed with optimal play in a very different style if enemies weren't able to, like, kill you in one turn by all being able to go, or, like, at least kill a character in one turn. And so that creates a design problem where you need the fights to be threatening against the heal teams that could just stall. And in order to do that, you basically break slow teams from being good. Like, just generally. At least at Madness 18. I will say, I think at Madness 16, it was less of a problem. And the other thing, too, is, like, the reload combat button could fix a lot of issues. Like, obviously, even this fight, I might be able to reload and do better on. Like, this is... So, I'm not gonna... Like, the run's done. It's over. But I'm curious about, like, that thought. Like, am I right to think that I could win this fight just by playing it better? I guess in, like, the foreknowledge that I currently have. We know that Shifting Scroll has a good chance of drawing what I need. We have the speed up. We know I don't really need to trace for Bernard. So there's the rain that I need with the Shifting Scroll to be at all good. I don't know if that's, like, the right play. Ah, we have the Scroll of Intellect. Okay. Now we still get the double heat wave. That's so evil. Okay, so you have to dig a lot deeper. Need to trace on Nenu for reinforce. That also, right? Like, that's another play. True. Can trace on Nenu. Get a reinforce. And even repair kit. Caltrops wouldn't be that bad. Scavenge away. Even just Caltrops is not bad. And then the big trace here. I think we have to get rid of the Shifting Scroll. Get rid of kind of everything. Trace there. Maybe I'm being greedy. Trying to keep anything else. I don't think so, because it's literally on the bottom of the deck though, right? So, just by the nature of the draw, you kinda just get unlucky here. Yeah, no, we just get unlucky here, okay. Because that's just on the bottom of the deck. Alright, well, makes me feel a little bit better, I suppose. We don't quite slow down the captain enough with -3 speed, because Bernard is too slow. Because we took 1 speed off Bernard, I guess that the 11 speed might have been good. Having slows could be useful. Yeah, like, this literally is lost because Bernard's too slow. Any other healer in this situation, we probably would have been fine. With the speed investments that we had. So reload combat. Battle on top would also be really good, yeah. There's also, so there's the other option, right? So, boop, 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 boop. Just get rid of literally everything. I don't know if that makes any sense. Like, how far can I dig? Does that do anything, though? Like, I think I've gone too far. There's the Shock Nova, but, like, now what? Yeah, that's what I thought. And not having the Scrolls of Speed is too rough. So, like, I can finally get to Shock Nova. Oh, there's a Scroll of Speed. Hold up. It's almost possible. Yeah, almost possible is unfortunately not the same as possible. So yeah, it's possible I need to focus on Nenu surviving. That seems like a correct assertion. I think that's just true. Because as it stands, he just dies and that makes everybody sad. Yeah, this is one of those, like, puzzle fights. But I guess, like, for me, this still highlights my problem of slow teams are just worse. Because monsters can do so much that if you let them go, you will lose. Most likely. I don't know why I'm putting weapons cache back on top. I suppose because it makes me feel alive. Can I hit someone for health? I can. I can hit you for health. You don't matter. There. Electricity manual doesn't do anything. But I can slow these guys all down. Probably should have played the 2 extra energy rather than the wet there. Holy Crusader. Some good damage. Captain unfortunately just has to be the priority. But we'll target him last because we get Bless this turn. Fade, Penance. Yep. There you go. See, just like that, we could win the game. Cool, Purge 7, but like, we're through the worst of it. Yeah, wow. Wow. What an easy fight to live through. So yeah, maybe I'm the problem with the game. Maybe it's just because I'm not using the tools provided. I'm not using this reload combat button. Nah, I'm still ending the run here. This isn't how I wanted it to be. But maybe, I don't know, maybe I actually can't get what I want out of the game. That's also another possibility. Maybe the heroes aren't balanced enough to do what I need to do. Or I just have to figure out, like, the right set of circumstances. After surviving all those purges, too, it's, like, slightly sad to be where we're at. Boo, we don't like reload combat? Yeah, we're not doing the reload combat. That's not part of the challenge run. All that purge, though. Kind of impressive that they would purge that so highly. Yeah. Like, I think this run is winnable. Like, consistently winnable on your first attempt without knowing exactly the draws that you need to have. That's a whole nother question. Cool run. Okay. Well, we'll call it there. Oh, Shadow Binding. Even better than Shock Nova in most cases. Except for the final fight, we're on against Handcheck. And the Archon's clone of Handcheck. But, anyways. That's gonna do it for today's stream. I'll maybe reorder the teams. I don't know, I tried doing a bunch of reorders, and I didn't want to have to figure out every team from the get-go again. Because it takes a lot of testing to make sure every team can be kind of consistently good at winning. I think the only good, consistent way of winning is by going fast and having speed control. Then, admittedly, like, I took some cards I didn't need to here, which might have contributed to my loss. Though, some of the cards I did need to keep in, like the Heat Waves were actually kind of good. There's a pure OTK style I think is just too risky for this kind of run. Because, like, you might just have the wrong cards in the wrong spots. That and, like, how are these characters supposed to OTK? They can't really do that early game. At least not consistently, not without re-rolling seeds and getting some good items, or divinations and getting some good cards, but we're not doing divinations or that, so yeah. I don't think like this set of characters can do OTK. I tried making a build where they could. It didn't work. Oh, but I have to leave to... I don't... Whatever. Here we go. Alright. Cool. That's going to do it. Oh wait, I need to properly resign that run as a failed challenge. How do we do it? No, I don't want my settings to be saved. Can I not resign? Yeah, wait, you have to go into a fight to resign? That's weird. Yeah, like we can afford stuff too. Hey, look, another Archmage book. Hey, Butcher's Block. Wow. Holy crap. It's all so good. It's all so good. Yeah, I guess you have to go into a fight to redo things. It's very fun to watch. Thank you. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. That definitely helps. Because I'm so frustrated with Bernard right now and trying to figure out how to make him work. Alright. You need to be in combat to resign, thanks. Alright. Well, I hope you all have a great day or night, wherever you are. It was a fun run, but unfortunately, we lost to that captain. It was too bad. Don't worry, I do have a save of that run, just because I don't know, it's a good test case for me. I like keeping saves of a lot of old runs. So we have a save for right after we beat the captain. But yeah, I need to figure out what teams to do. The problem is, okay, so it's not using Bernard. Bernard, I think, is actually incredible in a number of ways. The problem I'm having with Bernard is putting him on a team that doesn't restart, but also all other teams need to win. Sorry, hold up. Like, I can very much win with Bernard, and like do so consistently, even like without having to do rerolls or divination restarts. My problem is currently trying to find a good team that doesn't require the use of like a lot of other good characters with Bernard, so that all the good characters can be kind of spread throughout. I think I put Bernard on the Heiner team, and that will be the way that I can win. Properties, PowerPoint. Okay. Like, I think this lineup might actually be better for me. The problem is I can't actually do Cornelius up here. Cornelius up here doesn't work. That's not a thing. Cornelius needs to, or sorry, Laia needs to be on the team up here. I was trying to test that out, and yeah, I don't know how to do that without Laia. Honestly, Laia is so clutch. This sort of team, I could see working, potentially. It goes sort of deep. But yeah, my problem was not exactly with Bernard. It's just that he's the most clunky to fit in, assuming all other characters are here, like, accounted for elsewhere. Him and Tholes, to be honest. Like, Tholes is kind of clunky, and then Grookly needs a lot of support. Making the teams in tier makers kind of smooth, lets you see them all easily and move them around. Ah, yeah, that's true. I should definitely do that. This was just from my PowerPoint I made for the announcement thing, but yeah. I don't know. With this set of conditions, I think literally every other team I have here, like this team, I'm not super worried about. This team we already know can work. This team, well, I did it. This team also did it. We had Cornelius and Evelyn on this team. This was actually the sketchiest team that I did because, I mean, Evelyn died twice and it was a little bit sketchy, but it kind of worked out. So yeah. Anyways, yeah, I'd be impressed if Voodoo ran a full slow team with Bernard that didn't use Heiner. Like if Voodoo just gave up on speed control and did a slow team with Bernard that didn't use Heiner, I think that is just not consistent. Like I think it's possible. I mean, we almost did it today, and I think like given some better choices, given some foreknowledge or just better things here and there in terms of luck or whatever, we could have won today. Though we weren't exactly being a slow team. Yager, Bernard, Sylvie, and Grookly. That could make sense. Yager, Bernard, Sylvie, Grookly. Sylvie and Grookly? That's weird. Huh. Huh. That's super strange. I guess because he's probably using Tholes with Gustav. Sylvie is just a faster Nenu. That's true. That is true. And then, I mean, well, Grookly being the carry, you're concerned about a whole bunch of other things, so you probably get the... Yeah. I mean... Tholes is also just a faster Nenu, and I just use Tholes in the same way. Honestly, like, you could probably interchange Tholes and Sylvie for this role here. Maybe Tholes or Sylvie down here. It's an interesting idea. I mean, yeah. I'm curious what the other teams would be. And again, like I think using the restart button, I have full confidence that I could do this, even without divinations. But yeah. Like the thing is, I think the rest of these teams can, even knowing you can do restarts, take some stress off. That's very true. Yeah, I think like the rest of these teams, all the other teams that I've been using outside of the Bernard one, can win consistently without using the restart button. On all the teams I see, maybe Sylvie team is too strong. I mean, that team can one-shot all Madness 18. Yeah, I mean, that's true. I mean, this is the team that I chose to do this challenge in the first place. Although I used Divinations back then. But I chose this team for a reason. Like, I felt like this team was going to be very, very, very good. I thought about splitting them up, but then I didn't want to have to go through the headache of making a whole new team. To be honest. So yeah, there's thoughts here. Like, I mean, yeah, I don't know that I'd want to use Sylvie as the speed control over Tholes here. I don't think it makes too big of a difference. Looking at the characters. Looking at the characters, let's see. I guess you have target shooting, which is maybe nice for Grookly if you didn't want to... I imagine for Grookly he was still going Sharp does plus 1.5 on slashing, but maybe he didn't. You guys can't go with Tholes and free Laya. Yeah, it's 1.5 slashing. Yeah, so I guess Sylvie has extra draw through Elven Agility if you want to do something that... but you have to have energy? No. That's just probably not worth playing still. Yeah, I don't know. I think Tholes and Sylvie, like, interchangeable for the role that they were doing. In fact, Tholes might be better because he's got Hidden Hand. That might be like the one thing that sets him up better than Sylvie for that team. Support Tholes is quite good. I wouldn't say good. You know what's interesting though? Like Bernard was originally the team so like the Grookly Bernard team with Tholes, that was originally what I was gonna get like all the bad characters out of the way with. I could try to go back to that after like thinking long and hard about all the things that I've been doing, right? Yeah, we could try to go back to the Bernard team, but it didn't feel consistent when I was doing it, and maybe that's my biggest problem with Bernard generally, is because he requires so much support in terms of speed control. Even though he can do a lot, like being a cleric scout is incredible. The card combinations that you have can make one of the most consistent decks in the game, if not the most consistent deck in the game. Like you can guarantee pull off the baptism combo every single time, which I mean, like as a lone character essentially with just like the tiniest bit of support. But yeah, putting all the characters who need lots of support together feels awkward. It does, but from the context of a challenge run, maybe that's what I need to do, right? Because like, as soon as that team wins, are we worried about any of the other teams? And maybe that's how I have to think about it. It's like, surely we are good at that point. There's a valid reason for Bernard to be slow, but he's so slow. Yeah, and like there also would be a valid reason for Bernard to be tanky, but he's not tanky. He's about as tanky as any other scout. I think he's like slightly tankier technically, but only very slightly in terms of HP. But yeah, I really want Bernard to be tanky too. Like, I honestly, I wouldn't even mind if he was super slow if he had, like, stats like Heiner. Like, give him Heiner level, like, HP. And then give him, honestly, potentially even better resistances than Heiner. That would be really cool and unique. And I like, because I like slow teams. I like them a lot. But I have felt that ever since Madness 18 came out, they've felt worse. I mean, really just Madness 9. I shouldn't say Madness 18 because like the thing that got added actually helps slow teams. Equalizer made slow teams way better. For some reason, this just kind of pushed it over the edge. I think part of it might be the less gold and shards. You know, 200 less gold and shards matters. The more monster HP definitely matters. The late game damage that monsters deal and receive definitely matters, and the speed that they have. I mean, even for slow teams, it matters if you want to have like speed control cards in the late game. I don't know. This difference made more of a difference than I thought it would. I think the slower start probably hurts the most. I guess 1 speed, 1 damage less taken, and then 1 more damage dealt is quite a lot in the late game. And then Act 2 scales up faster, which I think has been part of the struggle. The early part of Act 2 has always been some of the hardest parts for slower teams that I've had. Missing the 200 golden shards has been the biggest for you? Yeah, no, it's been really big for me too. Like, even on this team, I like, couldn't afford the one thing I really wanted to get on Bernard was an expected prophecy, so I could be a little bit more consistent in the early game. 200 more shards would have let me get that easy. But yeah, I think the scaling in the late game is also just kind of, like, it's scarier than it looks. I really hate the 1 extra speed out here, even though, like, it kind of matches up Act 4 monsters' speed better with the Act 2 and 3 monsters' speed. But I'd argue, like, part of that is that they're too fast. But yeah, there's just all sorts of random combats that maybe are problematic for a challenge like this. Like, I do wonder, if I took random combats off, how this challenge would change. Evelyn chilling the enemies until Bernard can go first. Yeah, no, honestly. Like, that's a very valid strategy. I mean, we were getting Bernard to go first in most of our combats for a while. And I think we could have continued doing so if I had just, I don't know, saved my money, didn't spend it on the +2 energize ring. That was definitely the biggest mistake of that run. I mean, there were several mistakes in that run, but like that was the biggest one. Editing my deck would have made a far bigger difference. Like getting rid of all the cards that I didn't need in so many of the characters' decks. So many characters had cards I didn't need to grab. So that was the biggest problem, which made it so that taking on the champion was a bad idea. I think taking on the champion was fine if I edited my decks down. I think without editing my decks down and taking on the champion, that was the mistake. But even going top, I'm not certain that I would have been very long for this world. Without editing the decks, like they're still just too inconsistent to be reliable. The top fights would have been rough as well. So yeah, I think, yeah. And you saw, like, we could win that fight that I fought the captain on, even with what I did. It was just the restart would have been required. Yeah, I'm kind of curious how this challenge would be without random combats. The problem is easier because champions are a thing. But also, like, in a weird way, a lot more fair. Like, I could actually plan out a route for every single run that probably could consistently deal with whatever was being thrown at it. Which is kind of cool. I mean, that's sort of what, like... Do no random combats with bonus enemy stats, you're right. That's sort of what I'd have to do. Yeah, I don't know. Like, my goal for this challenge is to get better at playing the game. Though it is stressful. The other thing is I kind of wanted to prove that the game is consistently beatable with the right setup, even with a huge variety of teams. I think that's still true. However, the exact constraint that I'm running into is not really good for using Bernard. Like, if I could do this challenge with 7 teams, I could probably find a perfect team to put Bernard on and, like, have 0 issues making it consistent. But because we're trying to use Ichiro only once, it's like all of the things that I added up together make this challenging. With standard combats, enemies have more synergy between them too. Yeah, no, right? Like the enemies can actually be very scary in some standard combats. Average enemy team is quite a bit harder with random combats. Yeah, like like enemies in standard combats, like as you saw with the frickin' Trident combat, that's kind of just a standard enemy composition. And that was really hard for me to deal with, despite my team being set up. However, because you know they're coming, you can set up for those enemies a lot better. Whereas with random combats, I can never set up for any specific enemies that I might be fighting. I have to set up for every potential enemy that I could be fighting. Yeah, that and avoiding all the DLC enemies, I will say, probably makes it significantly easier. Giant combat is significantly harder than the average Act 3 combat. That is also true. to be fair, the Trident combat is significantly harder than most of the other synergistic combats that they have there. Like, I think that is the second hardest combat generally in the whole area, honestly. No other combat outside the Hydra fight has made me lose as much. Outside of course, fighting captains, but that's a different story. It's not like a guaranteed fight. But yeah, anyways, all sort of food for thought. I'll try to come back to this, think up some teams, think up ideas and synergies. I really want to figure out a way to make this all mesh together. Like, I want to find the perfect like team compositions to pull off like a feels consistently doable run. Like, even this first team here, while I wouldn't say it's 100% guaranteed with me at the helm playing this team, it feels like an 80%, 90% win rate with the conditions I laid out, and that's great as far as I'm concerned for what is a little bit of a off meta team, like a slightly jank team. I'm so confident in this team, even though I've never played it. When you win the combat with Wilbur, you know the run is done. In a standard run, of course. Yeah, no, I mean, that's the other thing too, right? Like, maybe I'm messing this up by not having Wilbur be the carry. We could have like 2 support clerics potentially, and have Wilbur deal all the damage. That's like not even a bad idea. I was just using Reginald as a carry because he can sometimes solo, but like, I'm not building him to solo weirdly somehow. I keep building him like he has support. Weird to think that I beat the game with Reginald and Heiner. In the future, I'm going to be making a mod that makes all enemies equal in difficulty to DLC enemies. Would you be interested in that as a challenge? Maybe. I think at this point in my Across the Obelisk career, what I'm most interested in right now is having different feeling teams. And I've sort of hit the point where I think things, even in the base Madness 18, no challenge modifiers, I think most teams end up feeling a little too similar to me. That I wish I had a better variety that I could do. Like, I don't like that, like, pumping everything into one character is the go-to for consistency. Of course, with restarts and yeah, like taking into context a normal run of Madness 18, I think a large amount of variety still works in the game. But I think it's a lot harder and more frustrating than it used to be, especially for some certain combats and fights. Like, I almost wish your backup save was like a part of the base game at this point, because that makes the game significantly more fun for me to play when I'm trying to go with just teams that feel different from each other. But yeah, this challenge, like, what I have liked is that the teams have felt somewhat different from each other so far. So, like, I like the Dark team. Seems like very glass cannon-y, but like can barely get the damage off, but does get the damage off. You have to like kind of line up the bounces right. it can work, but you have to be very careful. I think this team has like probably an 80% success rate in it for me in the challenge run would be my bet. This team is probably around the same. So I've been having fun with full random comps every run and failing to make something work with the team. Yeah, I mean, like, full random combats are fun, but like I want to be able to succeed making something work with a random team. Like, I've done a bunch of bad teams on this channel, and I've done a bunch of weird challenges that would be very hard to make work, were it not for like backup saves or just, I mean, restarts in general. Anyways, I will sign off for the night, for real this time. I hope you have a great day or night wherever you are. And please leave a like if you enjoyed the content. Subscribe if you want to see more in the future. If you're still hanging out with me, thank you. Thanks for everybody for talking. I appreciate all of your inputs and insights, genuinely. It gives me a lot of food for thought in terms of what sort of team compositions I want to use to tackle this challenge in. I'm looking forward to coming back and beating it. Maybe I'll try sticking Bernard back on the Grookly team, see if I can just make that work. Because if I can, and that team just wins, then we're done. And I don't have to worry about it anymore. And that makes me excited. So, anyways, good night. Or good day. I hope you have a lovely weekend as well.